when the humble viewer graced to stream along with crazy of grizzlebees, along came this song. From when the red bear fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can't be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of your jewel, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law far back on the floor, got banned for his show, but came back for more. He got marked as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the rest. Tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the dabbing man, now born into nail. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream. Toss a coin to your twitcher, pick up the community.
I've been reviewing my notes for our exploits over the last 7 months. Would you like to know my conclusion? I am psychologically disturbed.
There's nothing of interest for me out there on Earth at all.
Suicide is not in his repertoire. He's far too fond of himself for that.
It's a riddle you cannot solve.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
We are here. You fucking know we are. Look at all the daylight I've come with today. We are here
Oh, that was excitable as well. Blah! Cheers! I don't know why I carry on buying this shit, it's fucking nasty. We out here though. We out here. On occasion. Mainly, we out here though. Apart from the 24-hour stream, I don't remember seeing this much daylight. Exactly, it's insane, isn't it? Anyway, I'm fully prepared. Look, here's the game. It's even loaded some textures since I actually loaded it and tabbed out. I thought if I get it ready, there's less likelihood of us experiencing terrible frame rates, right? We are fresh in from a system restart. The hell is that sound? Strange. Probably nothing. Probably fine. Okay, right. What the hell is going on? Oh my god, look at this smooth frame rate. It's alright, it won't last. See, immediately frames disappearing. No, for real though, what am I doing? I remember we came to see the dude with without a finger, and then obscurity. Why are we at some old ruins? Why is this a thing? Yeah. I hear movement, which is weird because I'm the only one in the house. I think the dogs and cats are fucking around in the room upstairs. Carry on shutting the door. They carry on finding a way in. Yeah. Okay. How does this help? Newspaper article. So we should check the newspaper archive, yeah? Finish investigating the scene. I don't see the rest of the scene though because I'm not in it. This is where the game has loaded me. So I figure we must have already left. Unless it's... Where's the fucking balloon? I'm like nowhere near where I was. I don't think. Do you see a balloon? I don't see a fucking balloon. That's the church on the hill though, right? Oh, there's the balloon. What in the fuck is this? These two people aren't fine yet.
Destruction and trampled ground.
I find it hard to believe that no one fucking noticed an elephant getting out, you know what I mean?
It's as if a storm went through here.
At least the frames have gone to shit though now. So there's that. Well, not to shit, but they're not great, are they? Well, they're alright for now. Okay, here's the thing.
A coal gas tank. Enough to pump up an airship.
Ooh.
It's seen a lot of use. The blade is worn from grinding.
Knives to grind. That was my one line in a primary school play of Oliver. Because I didn't want to be in it whatsoever, but they insisted, so I had to be an extra. I had to walk down between all the parents and get on the stage, all the while going, knives to grind, knives to grind. There's a memory that I didn't want back. I remember thinking, don't fuck up this line, Jay. And it shouldn't be possible to fuck up one line, said repeatedly, and yet I fucking managed it. The dude in front of me was a kid from a younger class. One of my friend's little brothers, funnily enough, and he had to say, pies for sale. So of course I said, pies to grind at one point. I was like, yep, pies and knives. The best business. Something along those lines. I actually did say that shit. Absolute fucking moron. Hang on, why is this... Because there's more to it.
A sailor's knife useful for cutting wet.
What have I done with my fucking lighter? There it is. So what else is there? Need to back it up. Getting closer. Can't actually move. Well, I'm clearly missing something. What the fuck? I don't get it. A and D to move. Obviously. What? What is it with Skulls and Oliver Twist renditions? Who fucking knows? Did I check the gate shed? Is that what this is? I'm trying to, but I can't. For the life of me, I can't find the third thing. It's like it doesn't fucking exist. What's the... It won't do the fucking shoot thing out to highlight things option. What am I missing? I mean, I feel like it should be that. You know what I mean? But it isn't. 'Cause that's the only thing of colour around here. I can't get down to the ends of these things. So that's not an option. I can just look at this again.
A coal gas tank. Enough to pump up an airship.
Yeah, that'd be the fucking hot air balloon then, yeah? The padlock's not an option. Which is weird, because you think it probably would be. Given there's a... oh, here we go. Why?
Fresh signs of
Did I honestly not fucking cover this already? The broken board. There you are, perfect. Unbelievable. No. Right. It is night time now. You see the people stuttering along in the background. Did we not do this already? I guess we haven't. Right. I'm sure we did this already. Maybe I fucked it up. That click is so loud. Okay. Man bothers elephant. Man is attacked by elephant. Someone knackers man while elephant sleeps. Interesting. Why would he attack the elephant? I reckon it's something to do with this fella. Then how did he get away? Click it again. Elephant stomps a motherfucker down. See, this could work. But then he'd have to let the elephant free, wouldn't he? Oh, here we are. Oh, I didn't see anyone else. Man runs away, but there's still no sign of the elephant, and we know the elephant is part of this. Alright, maybe it is this. It's probably not.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Keep thinking the footprint is a giant elephant poo. No. I think you have to dress up as a lady elephant later. That sounds fine. Right, well, it's not this. Seems more likely. Try Try that.
You're not even trying,
Not the
Sherry.
obvious one then, great.
Concentrate.
Could it be this?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Stop fucking lying to me. This is not a thing.
In a fit of rage, the elephant broke the chain and threw its victim on the ground with a fierce power. Escaping the scene, it pulled the body with it, but dropped...
You're really good at telling me what to do after I've done it. I
At
appreciate
least
it.
some of this was witnessed by a third party who was hurled against the shed. The elephant can't have gone too far. I can still track it.
Well, suppose you find it. Then what? Push it all the way back to the manor?
Probably put it down, I imagine. Where's the evidence of this third party, or is it just the broken pot?
Hog heaven.
And yet, I see no hogs. Oh, ignore you. Oh no, I did start with that, but it didn't go that way, did it? Right. What's happened? Death. Right, let's have a look. Whenever you're ready, game. It looks like it could be a swimming pool, to be fair. Right, so I'm not checking the newspaper archive. Yet, anyway. So we need to pin this evidence. So I can go, excuse me, motherfucker.
Could you help me?
That's a question I can answer.
The elephant named Goliath crossed the Greek bridge in the direction of the forest where Theodore used to walk it. Cool, thank you. That was super handy. What's a Greek bridge? I can't explain enough how miserable my system is making me at the moment. Right, I'm heading in the right direction. We'll just find someone on or toward the bridge. Wait, am I still going the right way? The camera looked like I was facing the right way. Oh, come on, we were just in the map. Yeah, I'm doing right. Look at this. Just fucking fading in and out of existence. Jesus. I hope that's glass she's carrying. It's supposed to look like that. Well, this looks... Oh my god, more haunting people.
Can I ask you a question?
Jesus!
I don't think I'm rich enough to talk to you, sir. Not bad.
But you... that one.
The elephant barged into this cart of olive oil.
What if we're lucky and he slipped and fell somewhere along the way?
Yeah, that sounds legit. Elephant shit or rocks? Rocks. That man just teleported in. This lady looks...
May I ask you something?
We cry for help, but you do nothing. So when you ask for help, why should we speak?
Well, you've not cried for help. So there's that. There's a thing here. My gratitude to this animal will grow just as the tree I give to you, from the most responsible citizen in Cordona, T. Gilden. I need to dress less classy. Okay. Well, these are my fucking options. So, fuck it. Is this a forest? This isn't a forest. There's a bloody great thing up there. that a glowy thing? No, it's just a light. Just immediately struggling to work out where to go. You'd think fucking great elephant footprints covered in oil would be quite easy to spot, but apparently not. I need to buy the A Mother is a Boy's Best Friend's dress. Dress? You want me to buy a dress? Okay. Where's the local supermarché? I want to buy a dress, please. Are you a dress? No. It's just a square. That's the newspaper. That's a newsboy. That's the cemetery. I don't know what I'm looking for, which, you know, doesn't help. You were kidding about the dress. Thank you. The dress exists. Superb. Fucking hell. Right, well, here's the thing. I am here, the footsteps are here, and then they stop, which implies that the elephant just disappeared. What about you? You help.
Excuse me, just one question.
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
What fucking use are you? Call yourself the police. Where the hell is this? Oh, we're back in the cemetery. I didn't realise I was that close. Elephant? Hello? Get the worker's apron. I don't know where to get one from. I did just have a little look to try and find the fucking clothes shop, but no idea. We go in here? No. We punch a goose? No. African casual. This is all great, yeah? But where's the shop? This game would benefit from a mini-map if it's going to insist on me fucking running all the way around this bastard island. A mini-map, right, would be fucking not just helpful, but essential. Anyway, I found myself back here. Which means I've just done a circle around there. So it must be that way. It's my logic. She put a marker on the map. Did she actually, though? That it? That is a marker. Garden decorations trader. That's for the house. She was up here, wasn't she? Around the police station. Oh, there's a tailor thing, right? Is it this? I feel it's probably this. Yeah? Feels good. Probably don't go down there. Off to the market we shall go then. Following the Zeppelin. Oh. Bollocks. Where's the fucking bridge? I hate this. There it is. Looking awful in the background. Yeah, the system recently has really been making me very sad. Good. See, for reasons like this. I've fucked it up again as well. Fuck's sake. Come on, climb up there. No. Fuck you, Sherlock. Right, remember, he can't swim. Let's go round and up. Somehow there is an up. Somewhere there is an up. This is up. So people just standing round. See, when I built this PC, right, it was great. It was fairly well future-proofed. Which is something I was talking to Steph about the other day when he came round, and it was the stream of BRBs. He built a rig where it was basically future-proofed. It would just need like the odd upgrade, little bit here and there to keep it decent for quite a substantial amount of time, which is what I did. And the only thing that ever really needed to be upgraded on my rig was the GPU from time to time. But obviously that is no longer the case, and I'm lost now. I need an entirely new PC. To be fair, my graphics card is probably still fine. I know it's only a 1070 and a 3090 would be preferable. Steph's got a 3080 for fuck's sake. And he's rocking an i9. And he was gonna bring me an i7. He was gonna bring me an i7 the other night, but he couldn't find it. He thinks he might have already flogged it. It's a damn shame. It would have helped. I'm getting very good at finding places, but not finding my way. Good, good, brilliant. So yeah, basically I'm in a position now where I've been editing all day. I've been putting it off all week because of the stress it gave me. Like, just 3 days on a 20-second title card. You know, that is too long to spend on something. There's the fucking bridge. Or at least some of it. I imagine the rest might render in at some point. I feel like the bridge should have walls, you know? No, fuck! Right. I'm part of the bridge. This is the case in point. Case in point. I'm fucked now, aren't I? How do I get out of this? Can I fast travel from where I am? Or do I have to go and find a cart, which is not fucking fast traveling? I can fast travel, thank God. I need a new system. I think I've got... I can't remember if it's 32 or 64 gigs of RAM. I've got a lot of RAM. Trouble is, that's like DDR3 now. I think that's what I had. It might have been 4, but I think it was DDR3. DDR5 is where we're at now. I've got a Gen 6 i5. I think we're on generation either 11 or 12 now. If it's 12, then I'm halfway in the past. An entire half of what the current one is. So really, I want a Gen 11 or 12, whichever one it is. i7 at minimum. i9 would be nice. I'm going to need a super fucking good board for that to work on. With ample space. I'm going to need a shitload of new external hard drives as well, because one of them already died last year. It's only a matter of time before those two fucking go as well. And then everything will be gone. And my ability to make new things will also be gone, because I won't have the hard drive space. I'm starting to freak the fuck out is what I'm getting at. Hence why I was taking suggestions for what I could possibly do for a stream that could go on to get fucking a good $2 grand for a new rig. Because I'm tired of running to places that look like that. Rendering a video for fucking 12 hours when it's a 30-minute video. These things are not on. Right. I'm coming to the tailor shop. What can I buy at the tailor shop?
And pleasant prices.
Well, let me tell you what I want from the tailor shop.
The finest clothes for the finest citizens.
Yeah, good. Can I have some, please? I've got 103 money. Are there any cheats that we can buy, like, more money with? Buy more money? You know, cheat, get more money. Titanic, but Keith plays it. Yeah, I don't think that would work. What the fucking hell is that? Oh, there's that dress. Why? Why? Right. You said something about work. What about merchant? Is that good? Worker's apron or African casual? Here's a worker's apron. Will that do me? I got the painting, but then I ate it. That is what would happen. He carries on going into the bathroom and taking things out of the bin at the moment. That's today's trick. Right, we'll buy this then. Is there a lovely hat to match? That's foreboding. This is a good hat. Why does this cost $10? Leave the fez alone. No, I don't want to. That's pretty fucking snazzy. Give me stomach making noises. Shut up. I'm trying to fucking earn money for a PC here. You're not getting fed. Designer stubble. It looks like shit. That's not designer. Change John's outfit. What? Is that a thing? What the hell's this? Why has this got a fucking recycle icon next to it? And how do you rent makeup?
A perfect choice.
Yeah,
Come
I feel
closer
pretty
and try
fucking
something on.
perfect. So now I need to go all the way back to where I fucking was when the map loads. Which was where exactly? That's the bridge. Just noticed that's Ripper Street. So that's pretty close. So fast travel. We're learning. Change John's outfit in the wardrobe tab. I didn't see a clickable John icon. John's imaginary. Surely we've got all the outfits we could ever dream of for him. God damn it, Cully. Why would you fucking send me that? There is a man with a small head. A small mouse-like head with big ears. He's just stood in the shower. And yes, he's got a whopping great cock out. Thanks, Cully. I appreciate it when you send me that shit. Honest. Absolute fucking bumberclart. Right. John. Here is Really? These are my outfits. Well, okay. We sure won't fucking miss him, will we? Right. Let's try this chap again.
Can Can you satisfy my curiosity?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
Great. Well, we just wasted a load of time for nothing then. Fantastic. Excuse me, knackered sailor.
May I ask you something?
I wish I could help you.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't know about that, but people here should know more.
And yet, they fucking don't.
Do you know anything about this?
You have a job, so why don't you go back to it instead of bothering me?
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
Are you able to help me?
I am too tired for your questions.
Not too tired for a fucking handout though, are you, gobshite?
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm too tired for your questions.
Oh,
Not too tired for a fucking handout though, eh, dickhead?
Call me when you find the answer.
Can I ask you a question?
Go back to work. I'm not answering your questions.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
No. Not because I don't know, but because I don't care about your problems.
Time to
Wow,
check your who,
that's a
what,
bit
and
brutal,
what,
innit?
Sherry. Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
Check forest again. I've not even been to the forest. Where the hell is the forest? I got as far as finding the fucking oily footprints and then... blah. The footprints somehow stop. I assumed it was this way. You're from down this way.
Can I ask you a question?
I wish I could help you.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Don't ask him again!
Mate, I have to disappoint you. I know nothing.
Shut
Time
up!
to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
Is this... does this class as a... is this a forest? It doesn't look like a forest. But who am I to fucking judge a forest by the lack of its trees? I mean, it has some trees, I guess, but still. Seems like a good spot for an elephant to have a kip. I'm really bad at this game. I feel like we're starting to get pretty good at these, and this one is just... it's killing me. Something on a branch near water. I'm not sure if I've seen any water. I saw a fountain, but that was back in the market. There's lots of water here. Did it come down here for a drink? Oh, Jesus! I love it when everything loads at once. But not the textures. We don't need them. Oh, God. It's making me so miserable. Which is a shame, because I really want to enjoy this game. Here are the textures. They've arrived. Is it beckoning the textures on? Well, this isn't right. Is it? Again, I feel like elephant footprints should not be this fucking difficult to find. Look, footprints. Big ass fucking footprints. Are we suggesting it went down the stairs? It went cloth, cloth, kablosh. Not this shit down. Got oily footprints. Went this way and then disappeared into the fucking ether. John, you weird... What was that kid's show? I never watched it, but people thought the girl in it was fit, and the guy in it is dead now. They look like this cunt.
This elephant is quite clumsy.
You say he's quite clumsy, but there's no other evidence of any destruction, so... What the fuck, John? I know I can go and check out the archive, but I'm still going to have to come back here and deal with this shit at some point. So... Why am I finding it so bloody difficult to track a fucking... It's an elephant! How do you not track an elephant? Follow the footsteps. I tried, but they stopped. That's the point. That's the point. Look, footprints. Turn around. No more footprints. They're gone. There aren't any. There's chaos a bit. Leads round, but I'm not sure if it's necessarily the same thing. Read back. I did read back. Concentrate mode. I did that, and it was like, oily boy. See? Oh, fuck off. Right, here's the thing. When I did that first, I turned around and there was nothing. But then I need to remember that the game doesn't load everything when I'm looking round, necessarily. So chances are, I did see all of this, but this fucker wasn't here. I apologise for not noticing this sooner. But we shall do better to remember that this game doesn't like me in the future. Well, that is to say, we shall do better to remember that the PC doesn't like the game in the future. Fucking people wonder why I drink. Jesus. For real, can someone set up a GoFundMe or something? Make it sound really tragic. I mean, it is pretty fucking tragic, but...
Okay, hear me out. If an
Jay needs
elephant
$2 grand for a
falls in forest and
PC.
there's no one around
Because
to...
the viewers want to see things work.
Oh, you're such
And
a
Jay doesn't want
killjoy.
to accidentally have a fucking aneurysm at some point. I mean, Batman got it right. At least if you're in detective mode, you can see the fucking footprints that might not regularly be visible to the naked eye. But this is a fucking elephant covered in oil. There should be like yellow footprints, is what I'm saying. You know, like The Witcher with the scents you can follow. I've got access to Cyberpunk now, by the way. I don't think the computer would like that one at all, but the point is, I can play it if I want to. See, the beautiful, wonderful thing about Steph is, right, near enough as soon as he arrived, one of the first things he said was, "Do you want my Steam library?" I was like, "Sorry, what?" And he was like, "Yeah, so if I log into my Steam on here, I can share my games list with you, and if I'm not on Steam, then you can use them." I was like, "Pardon?" So yeah, apparently, well, no, now, as an actual fact, I've got Steph's entire fucking Steam library at my disposal. That's fucking mad, innit? Oily water. The elephant went deeper. And careful, Sherry. You don't like getting moist. Did it come out again? Look at that dickhead in the background. Accidental aneurysm as opposed to a planned one. You know what I mean. I don't need pedantics right now. I need to drown. I need to drown! Where the hell did we go? I was in detective mode. We came around here, right? Did we? Did we come up here? Yeah, there's fucking stupid bloody Ponzi hat. Right, so don't go further than that because that's the death of me. Gonna be the death of me. Death of me. You're gonna be the death of me.
Strange. It was hung with care.
Just like my dick.
The game has escaped us for now. We'll find a solution to the elephant problem later.
Dear Theodore, Simon, and Alvin, I'm writing to you as a fellow islander. I value our friendship just as I value the lives of our people, although I'm afraid this one-sided friendship cannot tie my hands any longer. I'm being made to look weak in the eyes of your neighbours. They believe that your tree is a mockery. What? And not a peace offering as you intended. The people are afraid. You refuse to give your elephant a proper trainer. Instead, using your own limited knowledge to teach it. It's an impossible situation. I admit that I did think of having the elephant forcibly taken and given to Mr. Tailheart, who was shown that he is quite capable of looking after the elephant Bean, although she is female and far less frightening than your beast. Please reconsider the situation. Sir William Sinclair, Governor of Cordona. Do not give me any more pedantics. I do not want them. This is a completely empty beer box. There's nothing in the surrounding area that should affect it. I still just missed. I just missed! Fuck's sake! Spectacular. You know what Jay would like more than pedantics? About £2 grand. Something like that. Actually, if we're being real, about 15 grand, so I can just clear off a whole load of shit. And still buy a PC. Well, 10 grand. I clear off all the shit and then I'll save for the PC because I'll have expendable money! What the hell is expendable cash, eh? I don't know. Okay, so that's done for now. It's glowing a bit, which is a bit weird, but okay. What does it mean, all evidence collected? Okay. Wait, hang on. So that means that there's more evidence here, because that's yellow, right? That's a thing. If that's green, meaning all evidence, that's yellow, which means there's more evidence. So I should go back there and check, right? Right. This way? Yes. Wee wee is yellow. What's your point? I was going to say the first episode of The Quarry came out today. How'd you like it? And then I realised, no, it fucking didn't.
Destruction and trampled ground.
This isn't a clue? No? That was your point, okay. Hello?
Oh, why do I get the worst jobs?
Why is everyone so English here? I didn't realise I could go inside. The walls weren't ready for me.
This young lady has a childish interest for her age.
Girls like dolls, what are you on about? My daughter's come on for the first time.
Always recognize the spirit of a true artist.
I don't know how to handle it. Sam's gonna make her a cake with a doll on it and blood everywhere. I feel like my youngest is then going to ask questions as to what this cake's about. And those are questions that cannot be answered. Any useful nuggets?
What a mansion.
Nope. I'm watching your Life is Strange Strange playthroughs. I finished the first one. I love Krusty's hate on Chloe. Krusty hates every fucking game. This is not going to be a thing. Actually, no. Life is Strange 2, we quite liked the moral quandaries and whatnot.
You? Who are you?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. Theodore Gilden was...
Did you kill him? Did you kill the elephant?
Are you looking?
In the yard anymore. It escaped into the forest.
Are you looking through playlists or just going one episode at a time?
I highly
because
doubt that, Miss
Imogen Gilden.
Me and Krusty were gonna start recording the series for Life is Strange 2 and then realise that there was a free prologue separately on Steam, so we streamed that, and I think that's in the playlist. Just Life is Strange 2. That is, if you're gonna watch all of them, essential viewing.
Can you tell me what happened? From the very start.
I was here, so I didn't see how it began. My father visits the enclosure.
Also, it's an English colony, I missed that.
Goliath. Today, I heard the elephant scream. I've never heard such a horrifying sound. My heart stopped. I knew something was wrong. I looked through my window and saw how it lifted my father up by his
you'll be
neck.
fine then.
I rushed downstairs. I saw it dragging my father as if he were a doll. I threw stones at it. It dropped my father's body and charged outside, screaming. Its roar was almost human. I was frightened, so I ran inside and hid here.
That is a terrifying experience, Miss Gilden. I'm sorry you had to go through it.
Thank you.
That's not what I said, but
Goliath must be caught, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you for the information, Miss Gilden. I did have some questions for your father.
Her hair.
Perhaps you might help me with them?
I wasn't privy to much of my father's life.
It is definitely something that's happening.
At all with Goliath still loose. Please, Mr. Holmes.
Very well. Do you mind if I ask you more questions if I find anything that might help?
Anything to catch that monster.
Evidence? We have evidence? I guess we must. That's evidence.
Had Goliath been aggressive before?
It's dangerous.
Oh,
it was
we
never
can ask about
aggressive near
everything,
my
I
father.
think.
My father would do anything for Goliath.
It was like that even on
All the elephant had
PS5.
to do was clap its
Brilliant.
ears.
You envied him, the elephant, I mean?
Our house is called the House of Ivory. I've heard some people refer to me as the Ivory Girl.
That's because you're
and
white.
my room stinks of the animal, as if it's me who lives in a pen and not Goliath. It's not envy, Mr. Holmes. It's just incredibly difficult to live like this. I'm afraid I can't add anything useful.
Did you observe anyone else in the yard? Any of your servants, perhaps?
Servants? Do you imagine that we would have any with Goliath? No one wishes to work in this house, even for double pay. I didn't see anyone else. Only my father and that diabolical beast.
Okay, we're not asking any more questions then.
Miss Gilden, I was on this island 10 years ago, and your father knew my mother. I believe I even had the opportunity to ride that balloon outside, but I do not recall seeing you.
I lived at my late mother's in Sheffield at the time.
Yeah, I thought
I'm
as
in
much.
no spirit to reminisce right now. The elephant is out there.
You've never heard the name Violet Holmes before? Perhaps your father...
Please, Mr. Holmes. With that beast roaming free, I can't think of anything.
Very well.
You goddamn fucking pain in my ass. What a fetching floor you have. And terrifying doll with... Oh, it's just reflections. I thought it had jizz on it, I'll be honest. She is fucking useless.
Who's a cute bird?
Not you, John. Another mirror that doesn't work.
She packed as much as she could carry.
It's a weird looking version of John.
So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales.
Yep. I resent having to use the keyboard for things like that. I feel like I should have to, I should be able to just right click and fuck it off. That's a lovely doodle.
False idols? Oh, sounds utterly dreary.
Wow. She's got a fork. Why is she carrying a fork? What have I missed here?
So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales. So idyllic.
Yes, you
Enjoy
said.
your happily ever after
You
before
said.
it stales. The same dull poses on all romantic photographs.
Done?
Hey,
Done.
Sherry, we need to talk.
Do we? Will you actually have something fucking useful to say for once?
You found false idols. We need to find the remaining two.
What does bazooka even mean? Would this paper be good for anything but blowing one's nose on?
They're not rubbish, Sherry. There's something more. I'm serious.
Very well. I doubt it'll be worth it, but I will.
God damn, this shit is so
You'll thank me
serious.
later. They're some of the most imaginative books I've ever read.
What did you say?
Speaking aloud helps me think.
Is this collectibles, or am I actually supposed to find these fucking books? We not just walk over the bed, that'd be so much faster. Get out of the fucking way, I need to look at these books. Apparently not. We talk to you about the books? We can. That one?
These bags of yours, it looks as if you've packed your entire room.
He's easy to
Planning on
spot.
going somewhere?
My partner and I, we wanted a change, a fresh start abroad.
They're for a
But
chivvy,
now
right?
I
Well,
have to
fuck
stay
them
here.
then.
Here, an orphan.
There's more.
How can you read something like this? It's hard to swallow. And
Like
that's
my
not
dick.
just the hard cover.
You're hardly serious. Any library without Nabe and Laura is incomplete. If you can read, then these books are an absolute must. Love and adventure. They're about life.
Oh, I wasn't aware that exploding pyramids were a part of daily life on Cordona.
You haven't seen life, so you might try reading about it at least.
Soz.
I found this. Who's this young lad next to you, your faithful knight?
Paul. He's my pirate. He's not really a pirate. I just call him that. It probably sounds very silly.
It sounds
Your
fucking
secret is
stupid,
safe
yeah.
in my hands. Does Paul work somewhere? What is his surname?
His name is Paul Perks. He and his
Mr.
yacht
Paul
are all of the
Perks!
champions of the Salacia Yacht Club. He sails there. I'll show you where it is on the map if you need to meet him.
A yachting champion? Oh, well, that will be a first. I prefer dry land.
Oh, some textures
And
appeared.
so does my suit.
Oh, fuck. Right. I don't know what the fucking shortcut is for a casebook. I'm not interested in that shit. Is John's diary all just full of shit that's not necessary? I do like the idea of refilling my house with all my old possessions, but yeah. To the yacht club, really? Is that necessary? I mean, I guess it must be. Okay. Place on map. Salacia Yacht Club. Is that? I don't see any other yacht clubs around here, so you must be talking a yacht. Well, I'm not placing that on the fucking map, clearly. Wait, what's that? Right, this whole fucking try and place a photo thing does not help. Oh, right, the garden thing. Okay, so I want to go there, but I kind of want to check this out as well. So let's get sidetracked and go here. And my closest... Oh, for fuck's sake. So I've not got all the clues in here, and I thought getting the clues in there would lead to getting all the clues out there, but there's... Nope. And fast travel doesn't work because I'm inside a building, presumably. So... Fuck this noise! More clues, more problems. I feel like there shouldn't be a fire going on right now. This fucker used to sit here.
The nicest spot in the room. Mr. Gilden spent hours of his life right here.
Staring at an elephant's backside. What a wonderful life.
Yeah, what an absolute clart. Oh, for God's sake.
A relatively functional choice to replace the finger.
Elephant pong.
Oh, the pungent stench of an animal.
It is actually elephant
Theodore
pong.
seeks some pink elephants with this.
I think Miss Gilden has barely matured.
I feel like I'm on the wrong side of the desk.
I think they were closer than you and me, John.
I'm hurt.
So was he, because they weren't as close as they thought until they got really close. And then, you know, death. That looks important.
Mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling. From before Mycroft was born, our family loves to prod at the past.
So we watched
Holmes's
Eleanor
desire to
Holmes
rake up
again
the
last
past
night,
is hereditary.
just because we haven't watched it since it came out and we needed something to just be on.
The spectrum.
And that's an
From
alright
the
film.
history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories
Is there
of
any
the French Revolution.
reference to Eleanor now that she's like out there in pop culture? Are we trying to make her part of this? Or would that cost additional license fees because it's technically its own IP?
Quite the spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution. What's so special about this place? Another elephant? A partnership annulled with a single stroke of a pen.
I want to go to the coffee house though. Look, coffee.
A catchy title. I should take a photograph of the plans. I don't want to carry them around.
What's the difference? Fuck. A local wealthy resident, Theodore Gilden, 55, has purchased an Indian elephant from a travelling circus. Mr. Gilden commented, "It is a wonderful opportunity. There is no one on the island better suited to provide such a comfortable home for this elephant. It is a paradise for a noble creature. No longer will this animal be locked in a tent with clowns. No, it'll just be locked in the backyard. Attached to a chain. He'll be my companion from now on, my second child, and I will protect him. Don't be jealous, people of Cordona. I'm your best citizen. Only time will tell if this is a midsummer madness or not. The neighbouring elite of Cordona are shocked to read the news and furthermore to hear the terrible trumpetings of the beast. But they are having to accept the eccentricity of one of Cordona's most powerful. Now we can all say that the richest of our island may have troubles to bear too, the same as the rest of us."
His second child? An apparent son and heir, I'd say.
Looks eccentric and smells eccentric.
All in all, a bonfire. Killed my people. Not happy. Have we gathered all the evidence in here? Not even close. Not even fucking close. We have to deal with the elephant before we get better evidence, though, don't we? What did you miss? Me complaining a lot. We spoke to a little girl. We're going to go and see her boyfriend. That's about it. And yes, I'm mounted on a wall. That's not the door I fucking came out of. Careful, the textures haven't loaded again. I just want to know where the rest of the fucking evidence is, because it's yellow here, which implies more evidence, as I said earlier. But I don't see any more fucking evidence. This?
Didn't we get to fly in it as children? I doubt it could hold my weight today.
There's only one way to find out. Fucking fight! How about now? We got all the evidence now? Fuck you. Her boyfriend is a lady. Spoilers. Doesn't look like a lady. Which I feel will probably be harder to pull off back then than it is today. Anyway, we're going to go for a brisk stroll in the hopes that we'll unlock some fast travel points along the way. Good. Sam's broken her phone as well, by the way. I texted her before. Got no reply. Texted her an hour later. Got a text off. Good, more fucking horrible blokes. Oh, he's surfing on the book again. Oh my god, there's just a doll sat here. Oh, fuck this, man. Ugh. Yeah, so I got a text back off Stacey, who's with her, saying she's fine. She just can't text because her phone's broken. So, it's getting worse. She put it on some towels outside the bathroom and it went whee, and somehow jumped across the whole hall and cracked into the tiles of the bathroom floor. Which are proper tiles, not a, the fuck is it? I want to say lino. Is it a lino? You know, plastic floor. It's actual fucking tiles. So it doesn't look cracked or anything. There's like a slight mark in the side of it, but the bottom portion of the screen, like a good somewhere between a quarter and a third, flashes, and sometimes it doesn't work, so you can't type linoleum. Yes, that'll do. Lino, that's the word I was wanting. Fucking lino. Anyway, yes, it was fucked. Is this a puddle? No. This looks fine. I like it when there's just grass levitating. Hey game, do you wanna maybe load some, I don't know, pots or some dirt, or I think some stairs are supposed to be here. Don't hang around too long or we'll get stuck in them. There they are. Oh god. You know what'd be fun, right? One day I'll
Landscapes and portraits. Find the one that your house is lacking.
Can you find some skin first? One day, I'll have a computer that is fucking badass again. I know it's insane, isn't it? And we'll play this again and see what it's supposed to look like.
Magnificent painting. My goods will brighten up your house.
Will they? Sketch of a boy. 25 quid. Oh, sorry, 20 quid. That's ours, right? These are all mine. Right? Check out Sherlock fucking checking his legs out with his girl shoes. What's terrifying? What did I miss? The pop-in. I don't know how big the lag is right now. So if someone wants to say something, I'll try and reply to it immediately, and then we can work out quite how far back you are. The no skin. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're getting used to that at this point. But there you go. I hope you started counting.
You always know where to find me.
Right, anyway, we've done that now. So where's this yachting club? Is it down here where the boats are? I bet it is. How am I ahead? I'm not a fucking time traveller. We've been through this. There's no one here, which is helpful. Mind you, I might not be at the specific point on the map that I need to be. It is night time, though. Give it about 3 years, we might see the map. There it is. Yeah, you see, we're nowhere near it. We want to be over here. This building, presumably. I could have just fucking guessed that, but better safe than sorry. You there, fancy pants.
May I ask you something?
How dare you address me?
Yeah, I thought that might happen. Let's just get changed in front of him.
May I ask for your assistance?
That's a question I can answer.
Good. Yacht Club members mentioned that Paul missed the race and no one has seen him since morning. He might be in his room in the workshop south of the Yacht Club. We have a photo of him. What? Go to the boat shed. I don't know where that is. What's happening? I can't getting texts from a rap duo called Too Many T's. Like promoting their new music and shit. It's like, we got a new song coming out soon, but because we've got your phone number, have it now. I'm yet to listen to any of them. They've sent me about 4 songs. I'm a terrible fan. Too Many T's are fucking great as well. Discovered them when I went to go and see Greaves, because they were touring together. It's on my map now. Okay, cool. The boat shed. Or his place. I don't know what I'm looking for. The boat shed. I don't see it on my map. Wait, hold on. Now there are 2? Oh, that was the art trader. Oh, fuck me. So even after that, I didn't even check out the garden decorations trader. It's just below the yacht club. So there. Hello. I don't know why Karen's putting these things on the map. Is that a fucking lighthouse? There's always a lighthouse. Krusty would be fucking made up. Over here. You Ponce boys.
Is this familiar to you?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Yeah, bloody hell, gone gibberish.
Could you help me?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
That's funny, you've got the exact same fucking voice as that man.
Call me when you find
that man. Immediate textures? What fucking sinister fuckery is this? I could turn this into a beat. What the fuck are you doing up there, you dickhead? Christ, if you want me to fucking get to something, I really could do with a fucking... Oh shit, I don't even know.
The Champion's Whirlpool. Pool's bread and butter.
Oh.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
You should have a warning to cover your ears.
Is that it? Yes.
We can become pirates and show them what should be stored in here.
Rum and hookers. Come on, game.
Bloodied bandages. Someone being hurt.
Oh, he would have been the one that was fucking on the other side of the gate then, right? We go in now? No. This isn't really working for me. Any ideas? Come on, you two. You've played the game. Just tell me what to do. Obviously, I want to go in there, but I'm not allowed. Like, can't I smash the window?
Bloodied bandages. Someone being hurt.
Maybe the old mine palace. Okay, good. The elephant Goliath may have attacked Theodore Gilden in order to break free. Here we go. There was a witness to the chaos on Gilden's property. They dropped their knife and may have injuries from the fall. Yes. Anything fresh here? No. Wooden board on the wall. There are lots of walls, but I'm sure we'll work it out. This one? Not this one. Not really the one that says storage either, is it? Do these count as walls? There are wooden oars on the wall. Not really getting anywhere. I mean, I'm trying here. I really am. Buh. Pin the Yacht Club workshop clue. That's a good shout. Let's try that. Why does that make a difference as to what I'm allowed to look at? See, this is that shit I was talking about last time. The game is overly complicated. It doesn't need to be this way, but it's chosen to.
I hope Paul is more skilled at yachting than he is at hiding keys.
Surely it would be sticking out the wall a bit, because there wasn't a fucking groove in the wall to really make that hidden.
Bloodied bandages. To earn big, you have to spend big. Old betting slips. Paul always bets on Whirlpool. One victory after another.
The odds won't be too good after a while, then. You gormless gilly wetfoot. You think you can leech off my family, steal my money, exploit my daughter? This ends today. Your career is over. Just give you one final warning. If you refuse to cooperate, you'll find yourself in deep water. He fucking rallied up the fucking elephant, didn't he?
Mr. Gilden wasn't afraid to get his hands dirty.
Oh, for Vic's sock. Missing. Oh, there was that one.
An interesting place for a message to a champion.
You do not get to back out of our deal. You do not get to leave on a whim. We need you to get us fresh waves for our tea party. Fresh leaves for our tea party. If you have any questions, the boys will be keeping an eye on you at the race.
An interesting place for a message to a champion.
Yeah, I didn't mean to click it again.
Additional earnings to sweeten the victory.
Okay. Excuse you.
An expensive set of tools for woodwork. An amateur wouldn't know how to use these. A box full of darts. Each has a needle and can be loaded with drugs.
Fucking up elephants with, right?
Shipbuilding, shipwright's tricks, sail weaving.
Do we have all the clues now?
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
I don't know. I don't know what to fucking do now. Where do I go? Who do I talk to about with anything? It's starting to bug the fuck out of me, this. And I can't leave? I can leave. I did check the bandages. Pin the clue suspicious note. Will do. Just as soon as it loads, go back to storage. Will do. So we need to pin that. Go back in here. Incredibly fast day-night cycle in this game.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
What the hell's in here then? Oh, this is.
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think.
There's a dealer. Sweet. Got it?
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think.
Okay. See, this is where the game fucking loses me entirely. You should... I know I've said it before. I know I've said it earlier in the stream, but I'm sure I've said it in previous streams as well. Like, I should just be able to look around and find clues. I shouldn't have to be thinking of something specific to then fucking look for clues. Go back on the tin. Oh, God, alright. Ah.
A typical tea tin. I wonder what he has for biscuits.
That one went in the fucking box. Okay, so I've got drugs now.
Oi! Hands off my possessions before you lose your fingers. Are you illiterate?
Does
The
sound
rules
like a
are written
chick.
Ah, Mr. Perks, the cabin boy himself.
Champion. You mean? I was right. You are illiterate. I think a couple of shiners might teach you.
Right, we
One
need to
last
remember this
chance.
ridiculous fighting
Who
mechanic.
are you?
I am a friend of Theodore Gilden. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I need a few words from you about...
Get out of here. I'm not joking. Leave this place before you have cause to regret it. I will use force.
Do the police still throw people in prison for smuggling? Oh yes, with you helpless and handcuffed, I'd learn a few more secrets. We don't need to compete with our egos now, surely.
Oh no. I'd rather you tell me something more, so that I might have more reasons to punch you out.
It is a chick. Injured. Developed female body. Lovely shoes. Swollen elbow. Well, fuck me sideways. I don't fucking know. Let's initiate voting and see what happens, because I'm willing to bet fuck all again. Maybe you need to be watching on your phone or something using the app. Well, I figured it was the yachtswoman, what with all the yachting. Yeah, I know it doesn't work, but what you're watching it on. If you watch it on your phone, maybe something pops up. Hello. It's Keith. Yeah. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Paul Perks is a woman who... Stop it. Disguises herself as a... Stop it. A man to achieve a higher... Stop it. Higher social position. Stop it. She uses the privileges of men. Stop it. To pursue her personal goals. Stop it. She uses her career in yachting as cover to smuggle goods for various gangs on Cordona. Her injured arms reflects the dangerous nature of her life. Despite her fearless exterior, she is... Stop it. She is frequently in trouble due to her connections with the criminal underworld, and yet she has earned a place in that world as Paul. I see no reason to disclose to Stop it. Anyone otherwise. Right, yeah. Not having that. That's not what I wanted to choose. That's not what I wanted to choose.
Criminal, and smuggling is a stepping stone towards that?
God
is there not
damn
enough
it!
prestige in yachting? Or is it easier to compete with other fools like yourself? Everyone has a starting pistol, just shoot and run.
Don't say a word. I don't know where you're getting half of this nonsense, but you're on some thin ice here that I'm willing to crack.
Damn you, Paul. I'm sick of... Who's this peacock? Does he know who I am?
I definitely know who you are not. You're...
Oh no, I accidentally closed the game in the hope that maybe we've got an autosave going somewhere that's not going to end in me fucking wanting to kill myself. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Please be fine. What are you doing? Stupid Keith. This load's going to take a hot minute, isn't it? Cool. So we're gonna go.
Oi.
Right, yeah, laughing.
I'm Sherlock Holmes, a friend of our mutual acquaintance, Miss
That
Imogen.
is not what I wanted
Look,
to choose, but
Artichoke,
whatever.
Imogen has no friends. Except for me.
If you must try to insult people, it's better to know the meanings of the words that you're using.
You fancy you could teach a sailor to swear? Go ahead. Show me how inventive you are.
Stand still for a moment.
Meanwhile, this choice. Paul Perks is a woman who disguises herself as a man to achieve a high social position. She uses the privileges of men to pursue her personal goals. She uses her career in yachting. Is covered at... That is the one that I wanted to choose, isn't it? No, it isn't. Fucking idiot. Paul Perks is a woman who disguises herself as a man to achieve the highest... She puts all her efforts into sport, even though it comes with the occasional accident on the open sea. Bruises and injured arm are badges of honour in this dangerous sport. She's fearless. She is a fearless yachtswoman. Will not give it up, even when it costs her. And yet, this is a man's prerogative. I see no reason to disclose to anyone otherwise. See, previously, we've been able to go back once we've clicked on one of these, haven't we? I think. Whatever.
I'm impressed by how well a woman can handle a yacht and endure so many hardships on the open sea. The revelation of your nature could well humiliate so many rich men here. Not to mention how you have broken the rules. But I understand. You've done this to forge a real career in the sport. But tell me something. Has no one asked you why you don't grow a beard?
Shh. Have you been following me? You better not be wanting to end my career, because I swear you'll regret it if I get outed.
Damn you, Paul. I'm sick of... Who's this peacock?
Your
Does he know
fucking
who I
mum,
am?
you cunt.
I definitely know who you are not. You're not a dictionary reader, at least. I wanted to see how you... pals interact with each other in your natural habitat.
Oh god, we're gonna die.
But I'm afraid I have to interfere.
Am I supposed to, capture these fools as well, I guess? Fucking...
Don't rush.
Oh, this is bullshit.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
Wait, arrest him. Arrest him. He won't.
I'm coming for you.
I'm actually going to die.
I'm coming. I'm coming for you.
Got him.
Too simple.
The snuff's ready.
I don't remember what snuff button is. Shit! Does it sound like there's more than one of them? Oh, fucking get fucked! Putting your hand in the way then, you stupid tit!
Overcome him, don't rush.
I'm coming.
Finally.
No more.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Kill them all. But I... Ah, there's another one!
You can overcome the brute now.
I couldn't miss the party.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Oh
snuff's
my
ready.
fucking god. Who comes to... Fuck me. Dodge better, you tit.
I'm gonna hurt you.
God, he fucking is as well.
It's all yours now.
Where is he? Fucking got him.
Too simple.
Is that it? Tell me I'm done here. Oh, fuck me! Why are there so many of them?
I'm coming for you.
No more crime for you until next month.
Coming.
The snuff's ready.
What's the snuff button?
Coming for you.
Give him the pepper snuff. Time to knock this guy out.
C for snuff? No. You know what? Controls. That might help. X. Right. Surely.
My friend.
Thank God.
And there's no reward for risking our lives.
Paul's explanation will suffice.
We got a chivvy for it. Where is this dickhead? I've just murked a room full of people and this cunt's vanished. Oh no, you're in here.
Your
Just
fellow
having a
mariners have
chill in the
strange way of
sig.
showing hospitality.
They were not my friends.
Are you sure? I would rather risk my neck for someone who's at least honest and thankful.
Perhaps then don't enter someone's life and be so judgmental, pretending you're better than they are.
Then give me your perspective and allow me to see through your eyes.
Soz, Steph, give me a sec. Right, I'm back in it. Twitches suggest I watch a stream titled Tiny Bikinis and Squats for Subs. This is probably it probably is what I need. Sit in a hot tub. The amount of times that Mike has said, sit in a hot tub, you will get the subs. It's unreal. I mean, honestly, I need an OnlyFans, clearly.
I tried to tell you before, but your partners interrupted. Have you heard the news? Theodore Gilden is dead. Do you have anything to say?
Well, what a shock. To me, he was an angry old ogre. Good riddance. Was it Goliath that killed him? Did it crush him? Break his bones? Come on, tell me. I want all the details.
You have an unusual way of showing grief. Imogen wouldn't appreciate that. But yes, the animal could have been involved.
It's poetic in a way, isn't it? It takes a beast to kill a monster. I wish I could have been that elephant.
I suspect you were there.
What were you doing this morning, Miss Perks?
Don't call me that. I'm a champion. I was sailing.
The other club members told me that you missed the race this morning. Do champions not need to practice?
Ugh, you've talked with them already. No, I wasn't racing. I visited the doctor after that attack on me. And then I had to honor the deal with the bandits you just took care of.
You are asking for trouble.
You're asking for trouble with this smuggling business. You better leave it before they smuggle you out in a barrel.
Don't patronize me. I've only ever had trouble with law-abiding citizens like Gilden and you, never bandits. So ask me anything you want, and then get out of my sight.
Okay. Let's crack on.
I'm clueless. I don't know what you're suggesting.
You smuggle illicit psychotropes on your yacht. Not a delivery for the hospital, I'm sure.
Of course not. I've had to cut corners to earn some money. How might a person afford to pay for a yacht in an honest way? I don't know, although I'm smart. The buyers are my customers. Adults who are willing to pay for their pleasure.
The buyers are your
weapons,
customers.
Whatever
You
they
sound
want me to
smart.
deliver. Nothing criminal.
Well, it's your lucky day. I'm not here because of smuggling. Have you tasted this tea yourself?
I wouldn't have been a champion if I had used it. It's just a side business that keeps my career afloat. It's quite expensive to compete in yachting. Sometimes I cut
Boat
corners.
jokes.
Such as fixing whirlpool yourself?
Exactly. And sometimes I just have to pay. That's how I earn money. I don't sell slaves or take the last mangear from a poor family.
Look what I found. A box full of darts.
Hey, that's mine.
I confiscated it. These darts appear to be filled with something. Poison? How powerful is it?
It's strychnine. Enough to instantly kill a small rodent. I haven't tried it on a human. Yet. I hope you know what you're doing.
Could it immobilize a larger animal? Say, an elephant?
I've never tried, but I have wondered.
It seems as though Theodore Gilden hung a sword of Damocles over your life and career. Were these only words, or something more serious?
Check my forearm. Pulled muscles and bruises. Small cuts. Nothing that you could call serious.
I doubt that a man in his late 50s could wrestle you.
It wasn't him. He behaved like a rat and hired brutes. His boys tried to lock my hands behind my back, but I was faster and I escaped.
Was he so protective of his daughter, or was it your feminine secret that provoked him?
My guess is that he was protecting his property. As he saw it, he owned Imogen, and he treated her like a piece of furniture. He didn't want his daughter to be loved by anyone. What's more painful is that Theodore didn't allow me to love his daughter. Typical.
I'm not sure that your relationship with Imogen could be described as typical.
Are you afraid of a woman in trousers? Now that's typical of men.
Not really, no.
A charming picture. I've heard that champions do often pose with their trophies.
Cheeky. It is a lovely trophy, though. I'm sure you will agree.
What is it that you like most about her? Her naivety? Her father's money?
A somewhat difficult choice. Especially now that her father is out of the equation.
A. Swift. Are you familiar with this name? The gentleman had business with Mr. Gilden.
Likely just another strange and wrinkled fellow like old Gilden was. Perhaps this Swift person has a rhino, and they wanted to see which pet was stronger. In other words, I don't know who he is.
That's not very fucking helpful then, is it, you tit?
I doubt that court owner has ever boasted a battle arena for that size of mammal. You have an interesting imagination.
I don't know what you're suggesting.
Imogen doesn't strike me as an industrious young lady, so I find it strange that she was busy packing up all her belongings when Mr. Gilden died. That's some favourable wind in your sails, isn't it?
Is it so suspicious that a couple might embark on a trip? I wanted to thank her, so we planned to go traveling. A Theodore-free place, without elephants.
The timing of it is suspicious, however. Your lady friend becomes an orphan and heir, and there's a planned trip directly afterwards.
An improvised romantic dinner will never please a spoilt girl. A planned voyage might. It's not spur of the moment. I don't know what this means.
Does this knife seem familiar? I didn't find it in your competitor's bag, to be clear.
This knife is as blunt as your humor. It's a bosun's knife, but it's not mine. I wouldn't be so careless as to mislay my tools.
Very well.
What can you tell me about the elephant?
He's smarter than some people here, including his owner. Although I feel he could be dangerous, no matter how much he's fed.
Why is that? Have you ever seen Goliath attack anyone?
Well, not exactly. But I saw it, abusing some poor tree during one of its walks with Theodore. The expression on that old ninny's face was priceless. But it wasn't funny to look at. Believe me, it was frightening.
New Mine Palace clue. Off to the Mine Palace. Go through it all, you know the score. There we go. Paul's elbow injury might have been sustained by falling on Theodore Gilden's shed. Well, that's what I said. Theodore Gilden was highly motivated to destroy Paul's career and well-being, even going so far as to hire criminals. Nope. Oh, bollocks. Deductions. Oh, we've got nothing. We can't link anything yet. Okay. BRB. Okay, see you shortly. Okay, that's a lot of clues. Key evidence collected.
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
Okay, well I'm thinking... if I go back to the dude's place, which is here, we can ask her some more questions, because we'll have some more evidence to ask, right? And then we still need to work out where the fucking elephant is so we can get more. But it's the best I can do for now, so that's what I'm going with. Eventually, when the map loads. You know it's bad when even the keyboard, like, command, like, for the lights are glitching the fuck out. See, and it's perfect now. Perfect. Fucking ridiculous. Wait, that's not where I want to go. That is. Oh my god, I can't even begin to explain how much I want a new PC. And the tragedy is that there's literally no way I can do it. I could do a ridiculous stream doing all these daft ideas, have Keith play Titanic while I'm blindfolded. It's not going to help. At best we'd have some people come through and go, why are you being a dickhead? You know what I mean?
Have you seen what your father sent to Paul?
This is despicable. My father was never a gentleman, but this crosses the line. I knew that father wasn't fond of Paul, but this is just awful. If only he could have seen how good Paulie is to me.
Do you know that Paulie's a chick?
I'm afraid I can't add anything useful.
Are you aware that Paul smuggles drugs for a dangerous gang?
Mr. Holmes, I've already told you. I call him a pirate in play. He's not an actual pirate. He's a champion and a brave gentleman, not a thug.
Let us agree to disagree on that. But don't be surprised if one of his clients knocks on your door.
I've nothing to say about this.
A. Swift, is this name familiar to you? Your father had it removed from this plan.
Oh, that's Arthur Swift. I've seen him a couple of times here. He works with my father in the old city, digging up something
I need a new
ancient.
chair as well. That's
He
how
is an
ridiculous everything
archaeologist?
is.
That's the word, yes. But to be
Jamie,
truthful,
why am I
really
an
don't think
idiot?
Mr. Swift is fit to be one. I've just learnt a lot about archaeology from my favourite book series. Oh, they are page turners.
Inspirational, I'm sure.
That's
but
how
would
books
you
work,
happen to
though,
know
isn't it?
Where this Mr. Swift might be found?
I don't, but perhaps you can find out somewhere. My father's work with him is all official. Lots of boring legal papers with signatures and stuff.
And, which part of the elephant is in here? It's quite pungent.
Oh, that. It's elephant sweat. Father believed that it might replace traditional ambergris.
Well, that's true entrepreneur spirit.
You mind, Palace? I don't know what I did. Oh, literally nothing. Just because it's funny. About as funny as my computer. Cool. Useless. Hi, Harriet. I know, early streams are freaky, aren't they? I mean, if it helps, an ordinary stream would have only started in like 7 minutes, so... Good times. Right. So that's that done with. I'm no closer to having any fucking clue what I'm supposed to be doing, however. Which doesn't help. I don't know.
Hog heaven. Destruction and trampled ground.
I'm genuinely at a complete loss. I have no idea what the game wants from me. No idea at all. Oh, the map. At least I've got all the ladies in the room, though. You can all point and laugh at me. Which is about right. Okay. So... Key evidence collected, key evidence collected, but not all evidence, like that one. That's yellow, so that's key evidence collected as, god damn it, as well. So I've got a bunch of key evidence. The only thing I can think of that we've not done yet is it in here? I don't know, we're going to have to wait for it to load. No, this is where the daft shit is. Is it that? No, this? These have got icons over the top, so I figure these are things that are still relevant. Yeah, this. Published, so we need a library. Well, he was only on it for a couple of seconds, really, wasn't he? But he's a cool dude, and we drank half a bottle of rum between us, which was nice. Been chatting to him this eve. Use a face ache, ain't you? Yes, I am. Anyway, where does one do research into books? Is it a book? Newspapers archive. Right, yes. So that is that, isn't it? Yeah, so this is where I want to go. I think. My closest waypoint is irrelevant, because it's going to be that one. I might as well fucking walk it for the sake of load times. Not you, camera. Look, the dummy people are back. Can't fucking cope with this. Roaming the shit, poking your nose into everyone's business. I mean, that is what he's doing. Brilliant. We're going to get one of these now. It's like the game's realised it's not loading anything quick enough, so it needs to have a quick breather. Look at that. That wouldn't look out of place in Quake. No, sorry, Quake looks better than that. It is here? Is this it? No. Here it is. I feel I should step outside and let that load so I don't get trapped. What the hell was that person? That's just a snapshot of the fuckery I'm dealing with this game. I mean, have you seen in here? My computer is not happy to run this game. Not happy at all. I wonder how long I'm actually going to have to sit here and wait for this to actually start happening. It's night time now, so that's good. Well, good. I was meant to have a second interview for a job today, but it was moved to Monday last minute. And I spent all day psyching myself up. Unbelievable. You came in briefly when I got stuck in that bridge, yes. You see? Oh, this is fine as well. This is the longest it's taken to try and work out where things should be, though, so I'm a bit concerned. Right, yeah, this is good. Hopefully, when I turn around, things will exist. Oh, look. I'm in a planter. Kinda. Look at all the stuff. There's music now. Fucking hell, there's stuff everywhere. There's no textures on the door, but they don't matter. You think he doesn't like the word knob? I'm not sure that's necessarily a problem.
The presses. Who is Cordona's handsome stranger? Or Nosebaggerspoon's local life? Wait, no. Foppish foreigner hides dark past. Oh, you've made quite the impression already, Mr. Holmes. You care to tell your side of the story?
Not really.
I'm quite certain I have no idea as to what you refer, and I am further certain I have no interest in indulging your gossip.
Gossip? The truth will come out, but will only be heard if told well. Scandal, daring-do, romance. These are the tools of every good journalist. Nothing travels faster or lasts longer than a great story. Young man, your tale will be told with or without you. My readers demand it.
You already knew my name and seem aware of my doings here in Cordona. I presume this newspaper is your little endeavor?
Yasmin Sertel, editor-in-chief of the Cordona Chronicle. Advocate of the free press, voice of the people, scourge of the silk stocking.
Charmed, I'm sure. As an advocate of the free press, I trust you'll permit me to consult your archives? There are gaps in my knowledge of Cordona.
Oh, so my work does have merit. Well, I think we can strike a bargain. I shall provide you access, and you let me keep writing about your exploits.
So be it.
Brooding bachelor builds bridges. Now that's character development.
I guess I owe you my gratitude.
What can I say? I've always enjoyed working with the Holmes. They whisper such interesting things.
I wasn't listening.
I'm watching you closely, Mr. Holmes.
Can I just crack on then? Is this the archives? Yes, because it says archive. Excuse me. Oh, piss. Right, okay. Right. Sorry, I'm just conversing with Stacey about this fucking gig they're at because there's no point in texting my missus because her phone's fucked. John reminded me of a newspaper article from my childhood. It was the first time I had seen these beautiful creatures. I can check the newspaper archive. It was a front page story written by a science journalist and would have been published 10 years ago. Well, that's great. Current, so there. Science? Where's science? Front page. Would have been where we lived or people. Journalist. Search. There we go. So easy. So easy. The Lord of All Beasts, written by Dr. Ian Menzies. Only a lucky few can claim to have beheld the planet's strangest and most wonderful fellow, the elephant. Said to be land's largest animal, this colossal yet friendly creature. Enchants all with its size, intelligence and communication. Elephants are mammals, just like humans. Yes, just like them. And originate in Asia and Africa. Despite feet that reach 18 to 25 inches in adult males, the elephant is surprisingly agile, and in concert with its prehensile trunk, can perform feats of remarkable dexterity. Excuse me. Elephants... Jesus, that was grim. Elephants form strong emotional bonds with their loved ones. Some scientists have reported witnessing signs of grief or happiness. Perhaps the question is not how much elephants resemble us, but how much we resemble them.
That's the article. Feeling old already?
Great. That was just a John challenge. That didn't help at all. I hate this. I hate the fact that I have no idea what to do at any given time.
I'm watching you closely, Mr. Holmes.
Let's check John's diary first. Right. Casebook. Isn't there anything else but that the partnership involved a lot of paperwork? Okay, so that... I think that icon must mean research required? Maybe? That can fuck off. But where do I go to work this out? What archives do I have at my disposal? I don't know what any of these things are. Oh, fuck me. I don't fucking know. I have no bloody clue. Fuck the fucking aqueduct. That's just a newsboy. You know what would be helpful? You see in this big empty space here, if there was like a legend that would tell you what all of this shit meant. That'd be helpful. I'm genuinely at a loss. We have nothing fresh. Didn't mean to do that. All evidence collected. Why are some of these things white and some of them yellow? I don't get what any of this means. No idea what any of this fucking means. I don't know where I am, I don't know what I'm doing. I used to have confidence, but not anymore. What do I do? What do I do? None of this shit means anything either. Not that it's particularly relevant right now, but honest to God, what am I supposed to be fucking doing? I hate coming out of buildings because it means I have to look at horrible muddy textures again. Anyone got any ideas? Any clues? Any thoughts? Anything? I was about to go running off, and then I realised I don't know where to run off to, so that's not going to help. I could go back and talk to Paul, I guess. I do have new clues. I mean, the only two people I know to talk to are Paul and the dude's daughter. That's all I know. Go back to the elephant house. Okay. Alright, we'll do that. Just as soon as the map loads, you understand. I did take a picture of the plans, yes. I mentioned that quite recently, and I was like, this is something that looks like it requires further research, but I don't know where to go to research it, so I'm like... That camera's all fucked up. Cheers, by the way. That camera angle just doesn't... I can't get this one right. I just can't get it right. It's either two this way or two back. Currently it's two back, hence all this space above my head, but here's my face, because I don't know what else to do. City Hall for archives. Alright, cool. Well, just as soon as the map loads up, I'll get on that. Because I am still waiting. I don't understand what it is that's so fucking CPU intensive for this game that it's not doing what it needs to be doing. Also, that carries on fucking slowly but surely rotating back round for some reason. Ah, there's the map. Right, where the fuck is City Hall? The music's gone, which is great. That's the police station. Is that a cathedral or City Hall? That's City Hall. Right, cool. What's the button? R. I thought it was R. Okay. Right, let's get our fucking sprint on. See how far we manage to progress through the streets before he needs to have a quick load. Oh, look, there's a fucking fucked up person. Couldn't be arsed loading that fella in properly. Alright, we're starting to lose textures. How long before we start losing entire buildings? Oh, yeah, that doesn't look good, does it? What fucking PS1 nightmare has that come from? Good! Fucking fantastic. I'm glad that I didn't get stuck in the ground then.
Hey.
I've been streaming for over 2 hours. I've not refreshed my stream yet, and boy does it show. Yep, let's load some more textures. Is another person that is not a person yet. Time to load some more textures. I mean, it's embarrassing as much as anything else. Okay, here we are. Which one is the city hall?
Does it look
This
remotely
one?
familiar to you?
Should it?
Concentrate, Sherry.
Wait, what? He was here. I saw his stupid pink fucking clothes. And he's like, concentrate. On what? What?
Does it look remotely familiar to you?
I don't get it. What? What? Get fucked, John. Cryptic bastard. Hello?
Are you lost, sir?
Not at
No.
all. I'm right where I need to be. I'm Sherlock Holmes, by the way.
Ursula Oni, the chief archivist. How can I help you exactly?
I need to take a look at the
Another
history of
accent that
Cordona
perfectly
and its
matches this
islanders
area.
to retrieve some, hopefully, useful information.
Your brother Mycroft told me that you were direct, and now that we've met, I can see that is true.
Someone in our family has to balance the evasive nature of my brother. Well, may I use the city archives?
You may, of course, but in return, perhaps dinner?
What?
That's a high price to pay for looking at your archives.
I was teasing you. Pay no attention to me.
That's a great scapegoat sort of situation there. Right, where do we go? Chief Archivist? Nope. Just find the archives. Big building, full of people. Storming amount of people, actually. Bit weird, if you ask me. You're right there, lad. Okay. Not this one. Nor that one. This one. Okay, subjects. It says official somewhere, didn't it? Guess not. Okay, subjects. Business. It's business, right? Period. Well, it's going to be recent, isn't it? Because it was on the thing. Oh. Registry, legal documents. Search? Yes. By authority of the government of Cordona, this deed registers the creation of Gilden and Swift Limited on this, the 21st day of June, 1877. Theodore Gilden is the sole proprietor and founder of the above enterprise and shall provide finances and the land known as the Roman Outskirts. Arthur Swift is a founding partner and shall provide finances and his service as archaeologist. Archaeologist. The primary purpose of the enterprise is to perform archaeological research in the ruins located at the intersection of Bazaar Road and Arnott Street. beyond the fortification walls in Old City called Donor. The sole proprietor undersigned hereby agrees to fund archaeological research in exchange for ownership of any uncovered items of historical value. The founding partner undersigned hereby waives all finder's rights and ownership of items uncovered in the archaeological dig in exchange for the exclusive right to publication of all academic findings thereof. Signed, Mr. Thordale Gilden and Mr. Arthur Swift. Spectacular.
With your love for archives, you would have made the perfect bureaucrat.
Right. This has not helped, but she definitely does want some. I don't think... Has it helped? I mean, it must have, right? So this gives me a map place. What the fuck? Okay, right. Well, let's play with this. And then we'll get back to the map and work out what else is going on. I'm kind of bored, though. Do you want to go for dinner?
I'm curious, how did Mycroft recruit you? I doubt you're a field agent. I imagine you work with intelligence.
That's correct.
You're an
Your
intelligence.
brother noticed me when I tracked down a spy at the archives. That's how our cooperation began. And you? Did Mycroft force you into this?
Not at all. We simply have a mutual interest in someone. Or something.
Of course. A fruitful and willing collaboration, I'm sure.
Well, I'm his younger brother. I have to accept the consequences of being a close relative of an official figure.
I suppose, in a way, we are colleagues, Mr. Holmes.
In the remotest way possible, Miss Oni.
Have you found anything helpful?
No. So you want some of that SHD? Okay, right. Here we go.
A large crowd gathered.
Be one of us, isn't it?
I was here, young and passionate about the truth. Mycroft stood close to me. He was keen on my attending every official event, that I might prepare myself for the Crown service.
Lucky for you, that was the last time he did it.
Oh, we must have made a tit of ourselves.
There was a stage here, a tribute.
Oh my god.
The governor gave his speech there. He was lying through his teeth and nobody noticed, or didn't want to, but I noticed. I was extremely irritated by his lies. I shouted my opinions very loudly for everyone to hear.
The crowd went wild.
So, do you want to not walk through my fucking memories, mate? Well, then what happened? What the fuck is going on here? Because we're not done, clearly.
Concentrate, Sherry.
Yeah, but on what? From where? How far does the memory travel? Ah, that far.
Mycroft was angry but calm. He led me away from the stage.
Tore me off behind this wall.
He told me that I should keep my mouth shut, and that silence is golden. I couldn't stand for that.
Behold, Sherlock Holmes's famous adherence to justice was born here.
Cool. Okay, right. That's not real. You've not just set that up. I am morbidly fascinated. Tabbing out. That is fucking fantastic. Oh, fucking hell. I'm not even going to show you. You want to know? Fucking click it yourself. Oh my god, that is fucking premium. I am immediately telling Krusty. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. I'm a big fan of that. An only fan of that, if you will. Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't even look. How much is it to join this OnlyFans? Is it £2,000? It wants to be £2,000. And then you just get one picture of Smethwell's like... Fucking brilliant. Right, back into the actual game, do you think? Right, yeah, we did that. And I still didn't refresh my stream. I'll do that when I actually finally get around to doing a BRB. Oh god, you know what, when I was sat waiting for John's diary to load, I thought he might have had the decency to remember everything else. Not so much, but here we go. Right, we want to track this. Apparently we weren't tracking that. Wait, what? That's not what I want to be tracking, so why? Don't track that. We're tracking that at the moment. Want to be tracking that, right? So if we look at the map, probably shouldn't have done that. Where? Bazaar Road, Arnott Street. Bazaar and Arnott, okay. Probably could have gone one better and gotten the area. Roman outskirts. Roman outskirts. Bazaar Road and Arnott. There's nothing that actually says Roman outskirts, so that's not helpful. What looks like ruins? That is greyed out, so is that ruins? That might be ruins. It's not. Bazaar and Arnott. Bazaar and Arnott. Got Bonanza. Oh shit! I just saw Bazaar. Right, Bazaar. Here we go. Bazaar's a long ass road. Ah, here we are. I want to go here. I guess that's where I want to go. No one's telling me otherwise, so...
Treasure maps from the governor. Find 8 and come back for more.
You are one. Part of the governor's commitment to increasing tourism on Cordona, the city hall is excited to announce a treasure hunt event. The challenge consists of 3 stages, each consisting of 8 photographic clues to the location of hidden treasure boxes. Once the participant has collected all 8, he or she must return and collect the clues for the next set of treasures. I don't want to do that, but thanks. 9 evidence uploaded, or updated rather. Fuck! I wonder what this game's like to play when it's not broken. Never would have guessed there'd be multiple fucking sets of stairs here, based on what I was approaching just then. Oh, fuck! How long is this going to take now? Just so I can try and work out where the fuck it is I am. Krusty is very impressed, by the way. I still don't have a map, which is great. Mind you, you can see that. Oh, here's my map. Fantastic. I am so not in the right place. Are these blockades? What are these dark bits? This is a wall, right? I presume. I can't get through there. But that looks like a gate. So if I put a marker here. I've not encountered anything that one might call a fucking fast travel point yet, which is equally fucking frustrating. Well, here comes a big load. That's what she said. She has never said that. Okay, cool, right. I'm through the gate. Fucking hell. Oh my god, this is so fucking miserable as an experience. Christ, I can't imagine how bad it must be for you, the poor bastard viewer. I try to be entertaining, I do, but I realise that about 10% is entertaining and 90% is bitching, whining and complaining about how poor my fucking computer is and how much I need to replace it. But I can't. I cannot replace the PC. For lo, I do not have the funds. Bitching is good. Not when it's about the... There we go! Not when it's about the fucking piss poor state of the system, though, surely. That fucking dolly man just vanished into the fucking ether. Let it all out. I do, frequently, but nothing changes. It doesn't help anything. I wish it did. Ah, a location. Is that a fast travel point? Or simply a location? Oh, look, we're losing textures again. Here comes... Yep, there it is. The black loading screen of Christ. We better put something in this game. Ooh, a furniture trader. Brilliant. This way? I feel this way. And then down here. The textures are starting to get sparse. I imagine we'll get another loady thing shortly. But we do have things here. So we might be alright. That's a fast travel point. Right, I wasn't expecting a black loady screen to happen there. What are we looking for again? Fucking anything that progresses this shit. I'm going to the location of where... Oh, God. I'm going to the location of where this dig is supposed to be. At least that's what I think I'm doing. Oh, there's the listening thing.
From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers for the dig.
Yes? What about the other one?
From day to night, Aiden stands there,
Okay. So I need to look like a worker again, yeah? Is that what you're subtly suggesting to me? Fuck! Here we are again. Just chilling. I thought I had to do an intuition to overhear. It's been a long time since I last had to overhear something. But I can't change clothes here, so that's cool. I'm glad we waited that long to work that out.
Stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers for the dig.
Alright, cool. Can we hide between these trees?
Cordona's legendary
I'm a worker.
pirate, the Robin Hood of the place. Do you recall it, John?
I do. I wonder if... What is that?
Fuck! Come on then, what is it? It's me after over 2.5 hours going for a piss. That's what it is. I'll be back in a minute. Refresh your streams in the meantime, yeah? Nothing works, does it? You missed nothing. I just said, I'm back, and then I read your comment about you saying, don't tell you what to do, but okay. And I thought it was funny. And then I went on to comment that one of my fucking tabs says there are 7 viewers. The other one says that there are 3 viewers. But when I actually check who's in the community, there are 2. So that's going well. Just about as well as you'd expect from this stream, which is apparently a gigantic clusterfuck. There's still daylight out there. I've been going for 2 hours and 40 minutes nearly. Fucking hell. Right. Yeah. Why am I looking at this? Oh, because I wanted to go to the... No, I did this. So why am I... I don't know. Oh, I fucking know. I know. Right. Oh, piss all the way off. Monument of the local pirate legend, carrying of the silver hand, rises at the cross of Scarlet Street in Old City. This is a thing I'm meant to be doing? What the hell is this? Oh, right, we did that. Archived, right, yeah, because it's done, right? Cases. The Golly Shangles. Which is something that we're not doing. We're not doing this, are we? We are doing this, however. No? Oh, fuck me. That's the one we're doing. The story one. We're doing the story one. Yeah, John's fucking Cordona story can fuck itself. Man just fucking teleports in.
From day to night, you're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
What? But I look like a worker. You all said workers.
From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers for the dig.
What do you want from me then? You know what? 2 secs. Here's my face. Fuck me. Computer. Please. Right, here we go. Yes, all of this. All of this, please. Over here. I did that, but here's the thing that looks relevant. A trainer. Which will give me infinite health, infinite concentration, infinite ammo, no reload. Items instant cooldown. I can edit my money. We can change the player in game speed. That's irrelevant. Teleport to marker. Not necessary. Can I please have some of this shit, please? Apparently not. Let's try over here. Now, Chrome, you're being a bit of a bellend here. It's like, oh, this looks dodgy. Don't get it. It's a trainer. It will auto-flag as being fucked. Don't worry. It's fine. Give it. So, and that's just a zip file. Once I actually extract this bitch, then Norton's going to kick off. Okay, here we go. We're extracting. I know that name. Cheers for the sub, man. Everyone, It's Steph! Not just any subscriber, the one from the other day. Who was here, in this house, in this very chair. Hello! Don't look so startled. I always look startled. Norton is currently checking. There it is. It's blocking it. It's blocking it. Sorry, mate. I'm in the process of trying to cheat my way to victory. It's not like I particularly need it, because the game's not that taxing. The only thing it's taxing on is, well, as I've already told you, the CPU and shit. But if there's an easy road to victory, I do like to take it. Oh, it's a shame Chief Moderator Trev is not here. He would be absolutely shitting kittens. Does that make sense? Having kittens. Shitting bricks. Not shitting bricks. Having kittens. He'd be very excited to have you here in the chat. Is what I'm trying to get at. Okay, right. Are we good? I bet this fucking thing doesn't even work. It's the risk you play when you're trying to fuck around with trainers. I like fucking around with trainers though, because I am the kind of gamer that just wants easy Christ! Okay. We're throwing out gift subs now. Jesus. Thanks, mate. It's a pity that the auto ticker doesn't actually keep up with things like that. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Nice one, mate. Nice one. Right, okay. Right, back into the game. You'll see what I'm talking about now. What I've been messaging you. I'll go running through the street at some point and you'll see as the textures just melt away and then we get a loading screen while it remembers things. Sometimes we're really lucky and things just don't load at all. Okay, right, let's see. We have some infinite health. Have some concentration. Reload. Come on, keep up with me. Yes. Instant cooldown. Not sure what needs to be cooled down, but okay. Edit money, right? That's a good one. It's already set to 9999999999999, and I think everything else is fine. Okay, so here we are. Don't worry about them. They're just doing Titanic quotes. Remember the cockroach in the cupboard from the other night? Yeah, that. Right, we're going to wait for about 20 minutes while the map loads. Because this is what sent me off to go and find a trainer in the first place. I refused to work hard, to have to get money in order to buy clothes that I need to progress the game. I wonder how long we're going to have to sit here on this screen before the map loads this time. Buy the dress. You know what? If I've got all the money I can have, I'll buy the fucking dress. And I'll buy the pretty bonnet to match. This is absolutely fucking tedious, isn't it? If it helps, Steph, the chat like you. I've been bigging you up intermittently throughout the stream this eve. We should have a Titanic dress-up party one day. I think that's a terrible idea. Jesus Christ. I refreshed my stream. And, yeah, my stream for myself is so far behind right now. You were foot the other night. Well, mate, I had to. I finished my drink, then I finished your drink, and at some point I cooked for myself, and I used some eggs that were a couple of days out of date. And yesterday I was complete fucking write-off. I was quite ill. Not through drink. I don't get ill through drink. My own cooking killed me. And remember, I'm a chef. Why is there still no map? Fucking hell. See what I mean? Equal parts hilarious and depressing. I don't feel like the computer is under like an awful lot of stress. My settings for the game are medium across the board, except for the textures, which I moved up because I couldn't cope looking at something that belonged on a PS1, though that carries on happening anyway. Sorry, you probably don't know the acronym of TOUT. That is Titanic Adventure Out of Time. It's their favourite game. It's why they're all here. Except for Harriet, who is here because of Harry Potter. Mrs. Conkling on the lack of children. Brilliant. Cool, so now we don't have a map or music. We are at our worst right now, ladies and gentlemen. We have reached our bottom of the barrel. Oh, no, thank you. Thank you for coming through. Thanks for the sub and the fucking gift sub, mate. You go do whatever you need to do. We'll still be here whenever you fancy a breather from your gaming, don't you worry. The map might not be, but we will. Why is it like this? Should we just guess? Should we just guess our way? I don't need to guess. It's literally right there on the fucking...
Don't pass by. Welcome, welcome.
I was literally loading the map to find this shop as well.
Let's pick something that suits you.
Clarice Limehouse and Trevor's the Pen. Fantastic. Okay, right. I think it worked. I think we're gonna be okay. We should turn that one off now. We don't need that one. We've got enough money to last us. Yes, I'll buy that. Yes. Buy everything. Don't even let the textures load. Buy everything. Hey, at the very least, if the game updates and this trainer no longer works, at least we'll already own all of the clothes. Look at that fucking snazzy outfit. It's like Assassin's Creed. It's that stupid one from earlier. It's the fanciest one of them all. 150 bucks. Why would we spend 60 quid on a dress? Why would we be wearing a dress? Oh my god, you're right. We can buy everything. We can do it all. Oh, I'm suddenly so much happier. I mean, it looks like shit. It plays like shit. But at least we can have all of the shit. On account that I like Willy a lot. Fucking brilliant. Oh, right, I'm buying my fez. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Are these all the outfits in the whole game? Will it unlock more further down the line? I imagine it doesn't think we'll be able to buy all of this, so this might be all of it. I don't know. We're going to look so snazzy when I've bought everything and it's just left on whatever was the last thing that I bought.
A good choice. A good choice indeed.
We look phenomenal.
Nice affordable clothes. Step right up.
Yeah. Right, do I look good enough to get into whatever the fuck this is now?
From day to night, I don't stand. You're being an eyesore.
Ugh.
No entry for you.
Right, how do I listen to like this? Learn how to find the recruiter. Discard. Change. Discard. That looks relevant. Keep that one. That's wrong. Next scar. That's good. And I've not done enough. Okay, right. I remember how this works now. 10 out of 10 are DTF new Sherlock.
Recruiting.
What is DTF? Okay, right. Right, yeah, they're the buttons. Keep that one? No? Not that one either. Next scar's good. Fucking hell. Right, we're going to be here a while, aren't we? Just like every time I try and do this shit.
From day to night, I don't stand.
That's not relevant. That's not relevant. That's not relevant. That's not relevant. That is. That's not relevant. That's not relevant. That's relevant. And something was relevant. It was pro-British. Okay. So you want to come up here wrapped in a Union Jack. I bumbled over my words so much there. To get to Union Jack, I might as well be Boris Johnson. I've overheard that in order to enter the dig site, I need to be employed. A man named Aiden recruits new workers in the Old City Marketplace in the west end of the district. He has a scar on his neck and only looks for working types with a pro-British attitude. Right, so I need to look like a worker. So back to the wardrobe. See how long this takes. Joris Bonson, yes, that guy. That's me. Is it going to load? The map didn't load. Fucking hell. Oh. I wonder if I tab out the game so I can still see it, I mean. Will it still load? I feel like it will. I feel like it fucking wants to. Oh, it has, in fact, loaded. You cannot change clothes here. Okay. Let's go onto the map. Just thinking about how to try and keep things interesting while I wait for shit to start working. I can maybe play a couple of beats. We deal with a couple of beats while we wait for the map to load. Just realised I actually got a message off Steph saying he was going to come and hang out. I just didn't clock it. It's a bit on the loud side, that, isn't it? Oh, sweet. Just like that, the map loads. Okay, so... the west side... Did he say the west side of the city? I've got to go away from the map. Oh, God! Why? Okay, so here's my face. Where are the beats? I should definitely move that over there to where I can fucking see it. Oh, it's alright. The game's loaded. It's cool. This. West end of the district. He's got a scar. Come on, we were just there, you son of a bitch. Yeah, thank you. Right, so somewhere in the west. Maybe hanging around this old market. Dunno, but we'll fucking go there and find out. Oh, there goes another person surfing on something. You're meant to be holding that, mate. That's a coffin. That's not very fucking... Look at this motherfucking silver surfer out here. Jesus Christ. See, now I'm going to go on a big old run. So this is where Steph would really appreciate being able to see the bullshit that we've been seeing for so long.
Breeze,
Oh, wait, what?
Dusty roads. Do you recall clambering over these walls as a child?
Perhaps. Did we find something at the top?
Alright, go on. You've intrigued me on this one, because this is one of the stupid memories. Is it? Dunno. Well, I don't immediately see something to look at.
Salty breeze, old ruins, dusty roads. Do you recall clambering over these walls as a child?
Oh, this is the fucking worst. Alright, bollocks. Bollocks to it. Back to what I was actually doing. Which is this. Okay. This fucking new look of ours is a bit special, isn't it? Baram you. Baram you. To your swamp. Your stew be true. Swampy be true. Swampling stew. Come on! Fenced off, fantastic. Fenced off, fantastic. Doored off, fantastic. Fuck you, game! To load the map again. Sorry, guys. Every time now. Beats. Sorry, Winamp. I know, I still use Winamp. It's insane, isn't it? Because I'm relocating to my main fucking monitor. No, there. There where I put you, please. No, it doesn't want it. Morning! Welcome to We Listen to Beats while we wait for the map to load. You missed Steph appear, subscribe, and then do a gift subscription. I recognise the username it went to, Effigy. I've not seen Effigy in a while, have we? Shame, wasted sub. It's the thing though, with a gifted subscription, it just goes to a random, so you never know. How are you, Jess? Map still hasn't loaded. I think I'm going to have to just go back in the game and guess my way to where I need to be. I'm going to do that. This map is bullshit. Okay, so I need to be behind me. But not through there. So let's go over here. And see if there is a more obvious path. Try this route. Fucking hell. Come on, frames! Oh, shit. Right, the stairs haven't appeared. Please don't get locked. Move, Sherlock, before you get locked in there. Okay, I think this looks good. We've got a fast travel point at least, so that's something. Hello? Yep, this is fine. This way? No, these are walls. This is bad. Ah! Oh no, there's a door. It's cool.
The market square, beating heart of the old city.
Wait, no, that's right, isn't it?
I need to access the light down the corner.
A furniture trader. Okay. What? Where? Where? Is it clothing trader? Where? The inside?
Don't pass by. Welcome. Welcome.
Okay, cool. Right, let's buy some shit.
Merhaba. It's a good day for a purchase.
It fucking is as well. A really good day for a purchase. You have no idea. In-game. I wish it was a really good day for a purchase out of game, but it just isn't. We'll have that. And we'll have that. And we'll have a pirate pistol as well, because why the fuck
May
not?
your purchase bring you joy.
Are you alright there, lad?
Oriental rugs at a good price.
Jesus Christ. We'll click him so he turns into a person.
No one listens to us, so why should I listen to you, Oofbird?
Oofbird? I want to buy a sausage. Not allowed.
Come, come. Decorate your house in Orient. I'm afraid I have nothing to offer.
Useless.
Don't miss. You should have come earlier. Everything is sold.
Cool. Alright, where is Mandem with a scar? Are you alright there, lad? Is it you? Are you the man with the scar?
Stop blocking the view.
The view. What view is that exactly? Pinned entrance to the dig site, change into worker's apron with fez. Okay. At least we've got our own, well, the game's music this time, so I don't have to slip back into my own beats. Not my beats, they're Krusty's beats, but, you know, for Bear's tracks. Why? What's wrong with the fez? Does no one take you seriously at all with the fez? This is going well. sake. Well, let me... I'm going to have my fez then. Worker's outfit in a fez. What could possibly go wrong? Absolute diamond, this Steph, dude, let me tell you. Where's my fist bump? There it is. Have a fist bump. Lad. Absolute lad. And slightly on the mental side as well. So you're going to fit him nicely with us. Moving across the country to live in a bedroom with his missus. Fucking nut job. Good lad though. Very good lad. Cool, the music stopped. Right, let's come out and now immediately try and do it again. I hate this. I hate this. My face while we wait. Beats. Sherlock beats. Oh, fuck you. There we go. Dealt with. So ready to be done with work for this week. Understandable. I've had a week off. And I'm ready to... I'm so done with having a week off. I don't know, it's weird. I love having time off from work and shit. But I've not had the inclination to do anything. Like today's the first day that I sat down to try and edit the rest of the Quarry. I've been putting it off because the first part stressed me out so much. And the CPU... Oh my god, the computer has been giving me nothing but grief. For fucking... even trying to do something productive. Just having a naff time of it. And you've got a chest infection, which is, you know, obviously fucking brilliant as well. At least the daylight is finally starting to fade. You'll be happy to know that we still don't have a wardrobe. Are there bars on this? There might be some bars on this. I think there are bars. I don't remember having an instrumental version at this point. In fact, so there's definitely going to be bars. Shit bars, but bars all the same. That's how old these fucking bars are. Nah. This game doesn't want to. It doesn't want to work. It's not loading any of the options. I don't know what to do. 7 AM. Oh my god, it's here. And I'm not allowed to change my clothes here. It took that long to load up to tell me that I can't do what I came here to do. What about here? There's no point in showing you the game right now. Keep the shitty moustache. You'll all be happy to know that I am wearing my white Starline jumper to work today. Of course you are. Okay, back into the game. I'm now wearing a fez. I've not got bruised makeup on, but I still have the moustache. And my stupid worker's clothes. Is it this guy?
There, kind sir, might I steal your attention?
Yes, it is.
I'm not buying. Ah, that is the thing. You won't waste a single mangear. I am a digger, you see.
I want to make a Titanic one, but not sure what I can put on there that's funny but is inappropriate or too
Why
weird.
are you telling me this?
I have heard of a man recruiting for such a dig. A man with a scar, such as the
You want to make a
one that you're
Titanic one
hiding.
what?
And your boots are dirty with the deep clay I am so familiar with. Oh, I hope it wasn't too rude of me to point that out.
You have a good eye. And you just want to dig? Dig deep and that's it? What's the catch? Are you in desperate need of money?
Oh, there is no catch, sir. I won't even ask for advance pay. Just give
Oh,
me
a
a
jumper.
shovel and I'll dig a hole like you've never seen.
Huh. Is that so? Well, I have to ask you an important question first. Would you be fine working for Brits?
You refer to the click on the black knob shirt that I'm selling.
I am
Could be
all
worse.
for
Smevels
it.
has got his own
Well,
fucking
you
OnlyFans
see it,
now.
But can you prove it?
Oh, God.
I'll sing you a very special song. God save our gracious queen.
Bears.
Cut it! Or people here will make you their queen.
I can also speak in limericks.
Please don't. You might be a little bit weak in the head, but a natural born digger with a keen eye is what we need. Take this permission slip and go to this address. The guard will let you in and check with the professor once you're there.
Cool. Right. So now I need to pin that, don't I? Which means we have to wait for the casebook to open. Honestly, the longer we play this game, the longer it takes to load anything. I just don't know what to do. Other than set fire to the game. I'd set fire to the PC, but then we'd have nothing. Can't steal my IP. Fuck off. Okay. That's still pinned, so great. That means I need to sit on map. Oh my god, the map's open. Yay. Where is it? It's here, isn't it? But I feel we should go and deal with this because I'm fucking invincible.
Oriental rugs at a good price.
I know, but I bought them already. This is taking me to a wrong place. Oh, wait, is it? Follow the main streets, Jay. That looks reasonable. Why are we having a fucking load now? Oh, just textures.
Come.
Come! It's going to take more than words, love. Want to open that, but only in an on-key. Yes, well. I am extreme, that's right. Yeah, it's legit. Oh, okay. Oh, things are loading behind me. This is them loading behind me. See? Right, these bandits are about to get fucked up, son. Okay, so here we are in Texture Murky Land. Give it a sec. There they are. There's some textures. The guy's not there anymore, which is fantastic. I'm sure he'll load in eventually. But I want to get into that bandit layer. Ah, yes. The cow bandits. Here we are. How? How do I do that? Activate the challenge. Alright, well, I will. You tell me how, and I'll fucking do it. What happened to Harry Potter? Well, we tried to do... Goblet of Fire, and it broke, and I've not been able to face going back to it yet. I'll probably not go back to Goblet of Fire because it is irrefutably broken. But I will go to the next one. It's just a case of when I can get my fucking brain to deal with that. Also, apparently I need to go and punch Keith. Done. Didn't even need to say anything. I don't know if you could see in the top corner. The fuck are you doing? Chewing up my shirts and shit. You. Keith is communicating with bitches. Stop being bothersome. I don't know what you were barking at, but there was clearly no need for it. Right, enough. Enough. You have a bed in here. Go in it. Don't you fuck up my clothes. No, no, this is not... Oh my god, I've set him off. Moron. Nope. Not acknowledging your fuckery, Keith. What? Oh, fuck. What the hell were we doing? Oh, God. Oh, right. Activating a challenge. How do we do that? Is it in the casebook? I don't know. How do we activate a challenge? Not in here. Not in here. Not going to be in the Mind Palace. The wardrobe or the options. Is it going to be in the options? How do we activate a fucking challenge? Bandit layer. I don't know. Let's Google it. Get off my shoe! Dickhead. I mean, yeah. Activate challenges for a higher reward multiplier. I mean, what's the reward going to be? Money. It's not like we need money, so we might as well just crack on, mightn't we?
The snuff's ready.
Shut up. Well, you're barking at a table.
I'm coming for you.
Shut up, Keith. I said shut up, Keith.
I'm coming for you.
We got all the time in the world to wait for him to... There we go. I love it! I love it! This is so much better when it's easy.
I'm gonna hurt you.
I've got this dude literally shooting me in the head.
I'll give you 6 feet on me.
Take a rest, my
Keith's
friend.
language for
The snuff's
bitches I
ready.
got massive D hit me up for nudes. I mean, it sounds legit.
Get ready for some pain.
It's all yours now. Go for it.
Tedium. Oh, fucking have some snuff.
Give him the pepper
Prick.
stuff.
Too simple.
The snuff's ready.
Oh shit, I can get him too.
Take a rest.
What? Give him the pepper snuff.
Oh, I murdered that one. I didn't mean to.
Time to knock this guy out. Don't. The snuff's ready.
Excuse you?
I'm coming.
Ow! Don't bother. The snuff's ready.
Someone's got the goddamn shot.
We can overcome the brute now. It won't work this way.
I'm coming for you.
Give him the pepper snuff.
No more crime for you.
The snuff's ready.
I'd really like to reload this because I killed one of them. Got to go to work. Ta-ra, Jess. Thanks for coming through. Can we try again? I'd like to try again. Or is that it? Is it done? Or can you redo these things? I can redo this thing. So I will.
Give him the pepper snuff.
I mean, to be fair, I shot the guy straight in the mask thing that it told me to, but he died, so... Oh, now is not the time to be loading.
Don't bother.
The snuff's ready.
Oh, snuff it is.
Give him the pepper.
Oh, fucking hell, there's a man here.
The snuff's ready. It's all yours now. Go for it.
No more.
Give him the...
Shooting. I made you look.
Too simple.
The snuff's ready.
Cool, we got snuff back. Oh, hello.
Time to knock this guy out.
Well, that's disappointing. Wasn't quick enough on that one at all. Bullshit.
I'm coming for you.
Don't bop. Give him the pepper snuff.
I will.
The snuff's ready. Don't cry, you'll live. Give him the pepper snuff.
Of course, it's instantly fucking coming back now, isn't it?
It's all yours now. Go for it.
That's the old instant cooldown. The old pepper snuff. Ah, there you are.
You can overcome. No, you killed him.
Fuck! I knew I was too quick on that one.
I thought we were against murder. Hey.
No, I'm killing them all
kept him
now.
alive.
If I know I failed, then I might as well kill them all, mightn't I? I've got a chivvy for it. I'm going to keep doing this until I've done it. Because at least this is something I fucking understand.
Give him the pepper snuff.
I'm coming for you.
Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake.
Dodge this!
The snuff's ready. Don't
Just
bother
snuff all of
moving.
them, really, couldn't I?
You've lost. I thought we give him the
Fuck!
pepper snuff.
Should have snuffed all of them. Well, I'm gonna snuff all of them now. Fuck it.
Hey, you could have kept him alive.
Could have, not going to.
No, you killed him.
Terrible shot.
Daddy.
Right there.
No, you killed him. I thought we were. No, you.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Time to knock this guy out. I thought we were against.
Everybody is dead, Dave. Keith's in his bed, where he belongs. Finger slipped. Another chivvy, though. So it's all good. It's all good. No. Okay, this is the one. This is the one.
The snuff's ready.
I'm coming for you.
Take a rest. Give him the pepper snuff. Don't cry, you'll live. The snuff can overcome the brute now. Don't bother moving. Give him the pepper snuff. Take a rest, my friend. The
See, I
snuff's
struggled
ready.
with this so much last time, but I've fully fucking got it now.
Time to knock this guy out.
I couldn't miss the party.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Snuffer boys!
I'm coming.
Another fucking
Take a
chivvy. We're
rest,
doing really
my
well
friend.
for chivvies right now.
Give him the pepper. You can overcome the brute now. The snuff's ready.
No more crime for you.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Give who? Ah, that one.
He's all yours now. Go for it.
I don't get why shooting off the
I
hat
couldn't miss the party.
is enough to make them go, oh no, but shooting
Take a
at something
rest,
straight
my
off their
friend.
face is nothing. Oh, for God's sake. Bastard.
Time to knock. Give him the pepper snuff.
Ow! Don't bother.
The snuff's ready. Give him the pepper snuff.
Right, come on, that's all of them, right?
The snuff's ready.
Yeah! Finally! Told you this was the one. No chivvy for that? Fuck you. It's been throwing chivvies at me and we didn't get one for perfectly nailing a fucking bandit camp. Unbelievable. We got a new entry in John's diary though, so I guess that's something. That's not going to load. Right, we do have to go... Is it this way? Yes, it is. See if the guy's shown up yet. He has.
Stop loitering and get inside.
Okay. I am here to dig.
Newcomer, talk to the professor first. He's the old fellow with the glasses and the plans.
Alright. That's great. But what would be more informative is if you told me where he is. Is it you?
Don't touch anything here. Get back to work.
I can't, I'm stuck. I'm oh my god, come on. Jesus! Right, yes.
Where's the fire in your eyes?
Where is
Where's
it?
the smile? I am sick and tired of seeing apathy among the new workers.
Sir, believe me, I do have the spark. I want to start work straight away. It's as important to me as it is to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm on the verge of a great discovery.
Questions?
When was the last time you saw...
Young man, you're disappointing me. I'd like to see a bright career for you as the best digger on the island. Don't ruin it.
Yeah, I
We'll
thought that
talk
might happen.
when you find something useful.
Yeah.
I am ready to work.
Splendid. Do you know what I am working on?
Archaeological treasure. You're hoping to find something priceless, something that will change our history.
Bravo, young man. I couldn't have said it better myself. It's true. We're looking for Vitus Lemonius's tomb.
I'll help you. That is my goal as a worker.
Good. Listen to me carefully, then. I hate repeating myself.
Oh, you're not gonna like me.
I am Professor Swift. We have 3 rules here.
I'm a
Don't
tailor.
Touch anything. Always return the tools, and don't distract me unless you
Waterboard
find
him.
something.
Yes.
Sounds simple enough. Are you the only one in charge here, Mr. Swift?
Yes, I am the only one, and no one else. You hear anything other than that, it's a lie. People of your kind can have difficulty understanding who's in charge.
Sorry?
Take a minute, memorize my face, and then get to work.
Oh, I will definitely take a closer look to memorize my superior.
Bit rude, bit racist. Tools? No? That? Unmarried? Indifferent, I think. He's a knowledge seeker, isn't he? He's not a money grabber. Grubber, it says here, but still. Arthur Swift is an archaeologist attempting to find the tomb of Vitus Lemonius on Cordona. He uses all of his resources to locate this ancient site. Driven by an obsession to expand the knowledge of humankind, he does not care about his appearance nor occasional wounds incurred during research, such as the injured elbow on his left arm. His life is documented in meticulous detail in a diary he treasures. Arthur Swift has sacrificed almost everything he has in thankless attempts to uncover more about the past. However, the other option is, old Paul cannot take care of himself, let alone afford new clothes or accessories. He entered the field of archaeology solely for financial reasons. His enterprise with Theodore Gilden was a ruse to fleece the rich man. At Arthur's age, the last chance he had to earn money was to find the tomb of the legendary legate. Yeah, knowledge seeker. And that is confirmed by Kirsty. Thank you very much. See, it says accept. It does not say back. Like, oh shit, I clicked the wrong thing. I've made a mistake. Nope, stuck with it.
I wish I could be as passionate about something as you are, Mr. Swift. You value knowledge and dedication over everything else.
It's a long road, young man. A sharp eye and attention to detail are the only stepping stones along this path. You have to sacrifice everything you love for the larger prize.
Exactly. So much in life is superficial. I wish more people would understand.
I never heard a truer word, lad. Folk will ignore what truly matters in life, and for what? Convenience.
Bold words indeed. I doubt that many scientists would be willing to support their bragging with fieldwork.
The academic world is full of restrictions. Our honorable professors are too afraid to dirty their hands. God forbid if they have a stain on their shirt. You can follow in my footsteps. You can start learning by returning to work. Show me what you can find.
Yay. We've got new clues, though. Are we going to be allowed to see them? That is the question of the hour, though, isn't it? Yes. Bleh. Here is this man. Looking for the tomb. Meanwhile, in the Mine Palace. All this because of a fucking elephant. Wait, what? Arthur may have received his injury while falling on Gilden's shed. Yes, I guess that would make sense. It could be that guy. Yeah, well, it's all coming together and freezing the game. Please don't crash. I know we're alright. Arthur Swift may have been at the scene when Theodore Gilden died. His injury matches the damage done to the shed. Paul Perks may have been at the crime scene when Theodore Gilden died and fallen on the shed. Yeah. Because Perks was my initial go-to. But I think it's Arthur. I think it might be Arthur. Might be Arthur. I'm curious, where did you go, Kirsty, with this? Seeing as you're the one that's paying attention right now. Unless Rita wants to throw in as well. Because that young girl pretending to be a boy, very, very callous. You went Arthur. She has her reasons to get him, but I don't know, not so many reasons to be there. This guy, I feel that this is going to get deeper. There's going to be more fuckery to do with this whole dig, you know. So that's why I'm personally going with Arthur, just to give you a explanation as to my reasons. You remember, there's a puzzle with the statues. Great. Can't wait to get that wrong 100 times. didn't kill the elephant. I don't particularly want to kill an elephant, I'll be honest. There's something down there. Look, it's there. I've done it, I found something. Well, there's a guy here now.
Can I ask you a question?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Should crack on, shouldn't we? Wait, no, this is where I'm supposed to be?
Is this familiar to you?
I like you, friend, but I can't.
I've got the wrong thing highlighted, I reckon. Yes, I pin that.
Can I ask you a question?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Useless.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
I need a different tack. I've just changed what I was fucking looking at. What more do you want? Off to bed, matey. Have a good one. Cheers. Well, thanks for coming through. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for the sub. Thank you for the gift sub. All that good shit. I will see you again on another stream, I'm sure. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow, but it's likely I'll probably stream on Saturday. Anywhere between 9 and 10 PM will be a kickoff for that. Late, I know, but that's generally what I do. Once again, cheers! To Steph, everybody. Zenix Gaming. Go give him a follow. He's got significantly more followers than we will likely ever have, but go give him a couple more. Many appreciation, many appreciation. Okay.
May I ask you
bollocks,
something?
I did that again.
You and I are the economic
I got you,
foundation
man.
of this island. We should help each other.
Clearly you got me.
But I don't know what you are talking about.
Big love.
Quite daunting to see how deep the dig is.
Swift lost his temper.
May I ask you something?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
I feel like I'm asking the wrong thing. No one seems to have the faintest fucking clue how to help me. The question mark thing is very much down here. Really know what to do, and the frames are telling me to stop it. Right, let's see. What else have we got? Up the stairs. Can you be a bit more specific? Try to pin that and ask the dude.
Help me, please.
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
I don't know what to do. I'm at a loss. It's this one. I need to be doing this one, right? Why has this still got a tick over it? Why? Why the stupid tick? Up all the stairs? I don't think this is right. This doesn't feel right. You, give me more guidance.
Take a shovel and dig.
Oh, okay. Where are the shovels? There are lights here. I don't see any shovels. Wherefore art thou, shovel? Well, the shovel's up top. That would make sense. Am I actually even supposed to... Hello, there is something here. Temple thingy with statues. Titus and Vitus Lumineers were legendary legates of the early Roman Empire, starting their military career to suppress the riots of the Bellovaci and Allobroges. They were the key commanders during the siege of Mutina and the Battle of Actium with the new Emperor Augustus. The brothers received twin swords, presumably the ones previously belonging to Romulus and Remus, obviously. The brothers served as legates to conquer the Dalmatian woof, and African provinces, and were famous for their worship of minor gods. Titus honoured Eurus, while his brother prayed to Zephyrus. Not much is known about the brothers except for the description by Pliny the Elder. Titus wore the skin of a lion with its head on the helmet, a tradition he picked up while being a signiffer. Titus held a shield large enough to cover the sky, obviously. The exact locations of the tombs remain unknown. Historians know that Titus died in the spring of 10 AD, while Vitus in the autumn of 12 AD. Lovely.
Straw dolls. Eerie, but effective for a scene recreation.
Why are they trying to
I want one of
recreate a
these,
scene?
or two.
Oilcloth. Won't fade and waterproof. Enough here to make 10 sails and more.
Ping. Up the other stairs. These stairs? Not these stairs. Are there further stairs yonder? There are lots of stairs. I did get some clues there though, so that's something. That looks important. Don't go for a swim, lad. Oh, put that stone penis away. Got something for me? No? Yes. Broken.
A sickle for harvesting. The ancient Romans honoured the seasons. A goddess? A mother? Someone's wife?
You ain't got a fucking clue, have you, Sherlock?
There were 4 statues here originally.
I wonder what the 3 other statues look like.
Are these the stairs you wanted me to run up? Because I found clues. Really know what to do next, however. Am I supposed to do something with the man's giant fucking stone dick? Gobble gobble. No. I don't see anything else. I'm at a bit of a loss. I say a bit. I'm completely fucking stumped, as usual. We go for an eventide dip. No.
Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened to the statue.
Sorry? Damn it. Yes. Damn it. Damn it! Okay.
Swift lost his temper when he...
Yes. Still not that. Fuck's sake. No. Kick statue. Lion helmet, kick statue. I know what the other one is. It's not going to let me get that far. That's not what I wanted to choose. That's the one. Fuck. More than 3 this time.
Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened.
Okay. Closest to the beaches, is that good? Yes. Oh, fuck! No. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes! Workers at the dig site found a statue with a lion helmet head. It originally lay on the pedestal close to the beach, but someone kicked it over the edge. As a result, the statue broke and the pedestal remains tilted. What dickhead would do that? Don't know, but what glorious sunshine for me to go for a piss in. I'll see you in a minute. I'm back. Again. How are we all getting on? I noticed that the chat hasn't moved since before I went BRB, so I'm not overly optimistic on getting any sort of assistance in what I'm meant to be doing. But God loves a trier. It's Keith. He humped Stefan's leg when he came round. The only other person he'd ever humped before that was his girlfriend, which is hilarious. I didn't even know they'd met. Kirsty's here for assistance. That's great news. But then, yesterday, he was going nuts and then started humping my arm. I was lying down at the time. I was like, get off, you sket. So he jumped off, ran round, jumped on the armchair where Sam was sitting and started humping her arm. Someone needs his balls off. Someone needs his balls off. Is he you? Is he you? You need your Big Willie style. Take the balls off. Yes, he's you. Ugh. Dirty boy. In your bed. He's so beautiful. Is he? Or is he a tit? Anyway. It's daylight now, which is fantastic news. Don't know what to do.
Excuse me, just one question.
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
I wish I could make them shut the fuck up when I press on them. I genuinely have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing. How old is he? I don't fucking know. Not one yet. So look, the thing, it wants me to be here. It wants me to be here. Here our spade. Can have the spade plus. No. I don't know what to do. Statues. I came up to the fucking statues, then nothing happened. Here is statue. Nothing. I came over to broken statue. I did an investigation. Nothing. Ah, here's something I've not fucked with yet.
Somehow the text remains legible.
That is a bit weird, actually.
Let's see if I remember my Latin.
Which I don't. An inscription near the four pedestals translates to Vitus rest nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother in the autumn wind. No go around the broken statue. I did the broken statue! I did it! It is done! I looked at it and I went, here are 3 things that I can see about this statue. Now I've seen them. And there is naught left for me here. Well, I mean, there clearly must be, but... What those things are? The pedestal. Well, that one. Well, I know that's part of it. I've done that. This pedestal. I can stand on it, if that helps. Oh, this one. Can I stand on this one? Nope. They're meant to be 4. I only see 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This knackered chap here. I didn't refresh my stream. As far as my stream is concerned, I'm still on BRB. Hold up, here's my face. Fucking refresh this shit, Jesus Christ. Also 2 secs. Come on, computer! Desperately trying to remember how to friend people. Oh my god, computer. You're doing my fucking tits in. Around here. Stressing me out here. Oh Christ, that's hurting my neck. My back. My pussy and my crack. Twitch is just one of the most unintuitive fucking platforms on the face of the earth, I swear. I don't know why it continues to be the biggest streaming thing. Hey, do you want to add a friend? Unlucky lad, we're going to fucking lock it behind so many different screens you don't know what to do. Every fucking time I try and add someone as a friend on Twitch, this happens. Every time. I have to Google it, and then the Googles don't help. It's like, bruh. It's absolutely useless. Oh, I fucking give up. I'll worry about it later. I thought it'd be really quick, and it wasn't. I'm sorry. From where Arthur? Who the fuck is Arthur? I came here to refresh my stream. I'm going to do that. Have you done yours? Do it now. Meanwhile, back in the game. Right, so I got those clues. Arthur is the dude who is in charge of this dig, and I think I got those clues. There may be more, but I carried on getting yelled at to go back to the statues. So I got the clues that were here. If there are more, I'm not sure. Here are more clues. If not textures.
A plan for this whole operation. This reminds me of my father's room.
Textures have arrived. Near the city of Corinth, British archaeologist Sir George Griffiths has discovered the well-preserved tomb of a Roman legate. Am I pronouncing that right? Legate? I don't know. It just looks like a really dumb word. Anyway, General Ed. Titus Lemonius, owner of the legendary twin sword of Romulus, gifted by Augustus himself, first emperor of the Roman Empire, Ed. In an exclusive interview, Sir George has described the find as a priceless addition to the history of humankind. The entrance was found by the removal of several blocks of soil around the prominent statues revealing the tomb. According to Sir George, the statues represent the life of Titus. A female statue, presumably a mother, holding a basket of fruits, looking to the west. Another female figure, perhaps Autumn, with a sickle in her hand, looks to the east. Right, we found that one. Sir George presumes that these statues are hidden allegories of Zephyrus, a minor god of the west wind, Ed, and the other, Eurus, god of the east wind. All this being played in a circle with the statues of the two brothers Titus and Vitus. The achievements of the archaeologists have been acknowledged by the Crown.
I see now. Mr. Swift didn't realise the significance of the statues.
Okay, so we have more evidence, which we might be able to look at some point this evening. The ladies are now leaving Alanis Morissette, which means I imagine the missus will be home either... She's going to have to drop. So probably just after midnight. I think, anyway. That's my best guess. Depends. I don't even know if she's driving yet. What bothers me, right, is this is the third stream of the game, right? The first one, we were in a nice enclosed area. We had a case. We went through everything. And then we solved a fucking case. We got all sorts of shit last time. We didn't solve nothing. I've been streaming for 4 hours now, and we are no closer to solving anything. Anything. We've got a couple of things for story. We've got a case. We've got a bunch of Cordona stories. But we've not solved anything. We've just done a couple of those fucking John's weird ghost recreation things. They're not cases. They don't count. I want to be in a situation where I have to accuse someone, you know? Back to the statues. Okay. What do I do when I get to the statues? I'd love to know, please. Oh, we got a thing now. Fuck's sake. It's the first one we've had to do while he's dressed like this. Oh, fuck, I wish I was listening. Right, that's right, because she's got the thing. And then there was another woman on this side, I think. Okay, so that's good. And then we got the other two. Oh, is it a case of where they're facing? No. Oh, shit. No, wait. No, that might be good. Handsome boys.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
Well, fuck you. I mean, I figure these two are right.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
But obviously they're fucking not, are they? That's not the sickle one. Oh, right, positions. Well, I don't know. Fuck's sake. It'd be good if I had the fucking clue up on the side. Right, so she can face north, but she has to face west? What? You face east. I figure everyone should be looking outwards, but that doesn't appear to be a fucking choice. That doesn't make sense. Like, why would they place the statues, like, so weird? No, just exit. We'll start again. We'll read the information. And we'll know what to do. It's going to be fine. We just need to wait for the fucking casebook to load. Okay. Right, here we go. So fruits looks west. Right. Can someone write this down in the chat? So I want fruit west, sickle east. Oh, and apparently that's all we get. Fruit west, sickle east. That's all we've got. There we go. Sickle east. Fruit west. But it's these dickheads. Where are they meant to be facing? Presumably different directions. So he could face south, while the other one faces north. If we're going to go around in a circle, right? Like that. So first things first.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
Apparently not, though. Maybe they face each other. Or the opposite direction. Well, that just gives me the fucking lion over there. Wait, no, the lion would be over there because he got knocked over and his fucking shit went in the sea, right? That's how we work that one out. So let's try this.
It seems everything's in
yeah.
place. Now, let's see what this has to tell us.
The brothers are not watched by each other. You're wrong. Immediately send me £2 to buy a new PC as recompense for your mistake. Or pizza money. I'll take it. I'll take either. I won't. I'll take the PC. I'll take the PC. Yeah, PC. Yeah, thank you. What has that achieved? Do I need to go and talk to the big boss man now? So I've worked out where the statues are meant to be. One is watched by the... They were both facing opposite directions. This cunt's not even here.
Not while he can see me.
Who? Not while who can see you? There's no one here.
Not while he can see me.
You got whatever that shit is out of here yet? Well, that looks important. I don't understand why no one's pulled that out yet. Has he loaded in yet? Oh, Christ.
Let me warm my bones here.
You're not real. You haven't got bones. I've got a bone. Way! Bear jokes, fam. Bear jokes. Are you good?
Did the Romans live in amphoras? I see nothing else here.
You come down here and try to find the remnants of statue. I mean, this shit is clearly carved. Why is no one caring about this that's slowly getting eroded by the goddamn sea? This music's stopping and starting is really starting to do my fucking tits in and all.
Working and living by the sea. What a dream.
I've gone about as far away from that fucking place as I can without leaving the area. Maybe he's loaded now. Nope! Not while he can see me.
Not while he can see me.
There's no one here. The only person here is a figment of my fucking imagination. Why is he glowing yellow as if he's fucking relevant?
Let me warm my bones here.
Go to the beach. Alright. I'll find something on the fucking beach. Sharks. Is it this bottle? Am I here for this? That looks interesting. It's not, but it looked it. Within this cove? Then no. Fucking hell! Ah, here's the thing. Honestly, the game shouldn't be this complicated. I know I've complained about having to fucking assign different things to think about so I can even look at clues, but Jesus.
Don't let anyone touch anything there. Eureka! I found you, my friend.
No, you haven't. I found him. You're a cunt. But now you're going to tell me everything, gobshite.
Don't just stand there. Help!
For God's sake.
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't want...
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
But that guy's a yellow dot. Oh, he did.
Excuse me, just one question.
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what, and dressed as what?
Now I may visit the wireless room, of course! Makes so much sense now. So much sense that I decided to take the long route to the wireless room and get stuck on the stairs multiple times. I think Keith has shat himself. The zoological bestseller Tusks and Trunks, as written by Kevin Smith, provides a most rigorous scientific description of the elephant. It is almost encyclopedic in its analysis of the creature's life, both in the wild and captivity. One crucial chapter describes the elephant's mating season, in which they become extremely dangerous. Furthermore, the book features guidance on how to communicate and interact with the big mammal. Interesting. Seen these before.
A box of darts. Handy against rodents of all kinds.
I hope in the diary it says, I killed that cunt with his elephant. Ha, lol. Personal diary owned by Arthur Swift. He describes in considerable detail his personal life and research. More importantly, it tells of a dispute between the archaeologist and Theodore Gilden over the dig site. Day 1224. Theodore always uses his wealth to shut down complaints. I'd rather he bought a brain with more gerification so that he was smart enough to see the bigger picture. Not everything revolves around your darn elephant. You know what I mean? I'm only a few months before he will commence construction. He even lacks the imagination to build something beautiful. Ivory baths, the mundanity. I must think, lest our invaluable history be buried by the inconsequential. Right, yeah, he did it. I mean, go to his desk. Yeah, I got that. That's why we're here.
I come here to pick up my diary, and I find
I did understand.
around.
Once you said you can go to the wireless
Explain
room, it
Mr.
actually
Swift,
clicked,
if
and
that
off we
were
went.
true, I would have been on my way to the newspaper. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself properly.
Outrageous! You deceived me, sir. What is the reason for your being here? Who sent you, Mr. Holmes?
Theodore Gilden's premature death brought me here.
Theodore is dead? How can that be possible?
I'm thinking of all the possibilities, and I'm not crossing out anyone who might have been involved. Even his elephant. The land you're excavating belongs to Mr. Gilden, does it not?
Did I hear an accusation? I have nothing to hide. You can ask me whatever nonsense you've prepared as a token of my
Do not call me
diminishing
Sherry.
respect towards you.
Very well, Mr. Swift.
Call me
I appreciate your cooperation.
a takeaway. Theodore, he's on board.
When was the last time you saw Mr. Gilden?
A couple of days ago. We discussed the site. I believe in the tomb and its secrets. Theodore's patience was stretched, however. He was already inventing new projects. It wasn't a long conversation. I suppose that
Unlike
his daughter
my
will inherit
dick.
everything now, along with all of the eccentricities and problems.
And not forgetting Goliath.
Eccentricities and problems, Mr. Holmes. One of many.
Were you at the site this morning?
Affirmative. This project is taking a lot of my time, as you see. I spend more time underground than on the surface.
When did you learn about Theodore's death?
Just now. You just told me.
And you aren't surprised, shocked? I won't tell anyone if you shed a tear or two.
Sorry, not paid
Weren't you
attention to that
partners
last
after
part. I
all?
was discussing Star
We
Wars
were.
with Tom and
And
Cully.
it is a real
As you do.
shame. But I've seen too many deaths.
Anyone
in my
seen
life,
Obi-Wan?
Mr. Holmes, for the news to truly shake me.
I did.
Will you allow
I
me to
enjoyed it.
return
It was
to
all right.
research, or are you insisting on remaining an obstacle?
Oh, I haven't even started yet.
But I think what Disney are missing is that the real series that they should make is the Vader series. This guy's like me, also saying affirmative instead of yes. Fantastic. Yeah, I want to see a series where the good guys don't win, because that's not realistic. Between episodes 3 and episodes 4 of the mainline movie series, Vader obviously made himself renowned for being a cutthroat motherfucker. That, please. I want to see Vader just going around and murdering fools. I want to see fucking death everywhere. Places laid asunder. Give reason for the myth. And the darkness. Anyway.
You have a weakness for nostalgia? Or, rather, do you use it to record a list of enemies?
Young man, you need to check your moral compass. Reading another person's diary is a sin in every culture that I can think of.
But you aren't answering the question.
You've already read it. Why bother? I simply record my life to keep my memory clean from misinterpretation. Letters and pages don't lie.
I mean, but your words do. Yeah, exactly.
What's with this box of darts? Is it for a scientific argument?
A little darker than that. Rather for killing the kind of rodents that might nibble a nose or a toe in your sleep.
Let's just say I have to protect myself against a larger animal, such as an elephant. Might it be enough to stop it, make it faint?
If I were you, I wouldn't bank on it.
With this book, you attempted to plan an attack on the elephant?
Your insinuations are out of place. Goliath is a frightening animal. All I wished to do was to understand the creature. As any scientist would do, I researched, analyzed, and drew conclusions.
And what conclusion did you draw?
That Theodore Gilden made the animal miserable. He couldn't provide the proper environment for the beast. My interest in the subject ended there.
Of course it did. I know, right? I didn't assume they were throwing the darts. I figured it was a blowpipe situation.
Moving on. I'm a busy man. Moving on. As a head of this organization, I need to secure a productive environment. It's impossible to do so if there are political differences, especially here, where the native population doesn't support our efforts to find the ancient artifacts.
Decent pay can also stimulate productivity and shut down any political discord. Hadn't you thought of that?
You're young. You have time to fritter and fight with everyone you meet. I don't have such a luxury. Our workers receive enough pay for what they do. So don't start a discussion you know nothing about.
I mean, if they make you millions along the way.
I'm a busy man. I'm a busy man. I've nothing to add.
Did this plan cause a rift in your business relationship with Theodore Gilden?
Nothing like that. Admittedly, we didn't share a common vision of what is more important, the past or the future. In my opinion, we can't build a future without knowing the past.
So you wanted to save the tomb of Vitus here, or
I know.
perhaps
I'm sorry.
control over the research?
He doesn't look rich. That's because
Only
he's
the
not discovered
knowledge that
anything yet.
rightly belongs to humankind, nothing less and nothing more. I've nothing to add.
Your partner had a very specific attitude towards the things he treasured. Was this habitual for him?
That would have been too much even for him. Don't get me wrong, he had a harsh temper. Like a true businessman, he was ready to burn his competitors to the ground.
But threatening someone physically would have been something new even for him, am I correct?
Absolutely. Besides, I had never seen him this angry. The fellow who received the letter must have been extremely alarmed. I'm a busy man.
Gilden's elephant is quite an unusual addition to Cordona's fauna. What is your scientific opinion on that?
No matter how much Theodore loved it, it still remained a wild animal trapped inside a stone pen. Goliath needs savannas, fields, lakes.
I'm sure that Goliath did not have a plan to kill his owner to head to the savannas. What do you think?
No, animals don't kill in a typical sense. I can only presume that it tried to protect itself from captivity, from Theodore. It was a gilded cage that was predestined to break.
With a little bit of help, though, yeah? Come on, game!
Remember one of the rules? It seems that you didn't return a tool. Is this knife yours?
Do I look like a fellow who carries a knife? I don't need it.
There are plenty of uses for it on the site, and outside of it.
I have other people to cut ropes for me, Mr. Holmes.
Lazy cunt.
I'm a busy man. I'm a busy man. I'm a busy man.
Have you seen this person before? The one beside Imogen Gilden?
No, but he's with Imogen, so I suppose that he's a friend of hers. That girl always has her head in the clouds. I could have said Theodore was different, but that wouldn't have been entirely true.
Away with the
Elaborate.
fairies, was he?
That's one way of putting it. Either way, I don't know much about Imogen's life or her friends. The type of elite that pretends to be educated.
Right. Finally, we got some bits and pieces. Off to the Mine Palace. What? Leave my fez alone. There we go, got one. Arthur Swift has dedicated his life to studying the history of humankind. He may not have been willing to see that end. Cool. There we go, got a fresh one. Goliath is dangerous right now, but may prove valuable to the case. I need to lure him out by exploiting his lust. The smelly thing, right? But if the smell smells of him, then smell. Right, casebook. More like a mind loft. Yes. God, there's so much. Found the tomb. He's engrossed. I can use. Yeah, we did that. Use his diary to document important moments, obviously. Claims the dogs used to kill rodents. Only read the book to understand the animal and how it should be treated. Sincerely believes that the discoveries at the dig site will change humankind's understanding of their own history. Swift confirmed that he was partners with the victim, Theodore Gilden, but said his work ended due to Gilden's lack of passion for the archaeological research. Although surprised to see Theodore this aggressive and indiscreet. Arthur Swift believes that the elephant sought to free itself from captivity. It's not his knife. That's not a knife. I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. I've seen fabric from for doll making at the dig site. If foghorn from the boat workshop can attract or deter large vessels, it may be of help. The perfume from Theodore's office can help if I extract pheromones from it. That looks like the relevant one. Let's pin that. A pungent concoction could serve as an excellent source of pheromones. Right, so we need to use the foghorn. We need to use the perfume. And now it is time to retrieve the elephant. And now we need to go to the boat workshop. Can I check John's diary, because there's an exclamation mark there as well. Let's just hang around for a hot minute. You know how the game likes to keep us in suspense. For a billion years at a time. Documento. Yeah, it's just some words that I'm not interested in. Right, the map, which is loaded almost immediately, which is a bit spooky. Right, we want to go back to the boatyard, which is all the way over here. Can I use this as a fast travel point? Because it's yellow, but no, I fucking can't. And I can't use the fast travel points as a fast travel because apparently this is inside. You know what really upsets me about that is the fact that I need to walk outside of this door, and the second I do, we're going to have to wait for another 5 minutes for the map to work out that we're in a different place, even though the map should just be the map. Should have started a timer. Start timer. Start timer. It's been at least a minute already, right? What? Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you, Google Voice thing. Start timer. There we go. That's counting down. You're not the same. There we go. It would have been funny if I'd looked up and the map was already there. I would have been like, God damn it. But of course it's not. So yeah, we're going with the theory it's been at least a minute. Right? At least. Oh, there's the map. 24.29 seconds. Is that one going to be the closest one? I want to go here, so let's get a marker in. I also want to visit these shops, but I feel we'll probably swing past them anyway when we land, so be alright. Ah! That's not a timer. Stopwatch. Oh my god, fuck off.
Extra, extra.
Right.
Come, take a look. Everything has been sold. Please
Right, we
come
already
back
own
later.
all the clothes.
Landscapes and portraits. Find the one that you're... My goods will brighten up your house.
I bet they will. I'm going to buy them all, because I have bare dollar bills, yo.
Enjoy your purchase.
Thought that was Keith. What did you think was Keith?
Make your garden cozier with our goods.
I will, especially that guy's junk.
My goods will brighten up your house.
Why is the man's junk not for sale? Oh, oh, it's not.
Enjoy your purchase.
Right, I've bought all the stuff. Well, I've not bought all the stuff because there's no chivvy that's become apparent. But still. Oh, that shit, that's awoken the Keith. It's Sherlock. Oh, so I feel, mate. You there, get the elephant.
Just be quick.
I figured I was here to speak to you. No, I'm here for the foghorn, aren't I? Dickhead. I'm always quick. How dare you?
It might fool an elephant.
Cool. More key evidence collected. Right, where do I find a scientific place to break down the science of the elephant smell? Chemistry. I need to do some chemistry. I don't remember how to do that in this game. Can I do it on my person already? Or do I have to go somewhere? I honestly have no idea. Oh, I managed to retrieve all the items that were once in our front yard. Now that the space has been restored, I wonder if it will bring back some memories. Oh, interesting. Oh, I kind of want to get involved in that, but not right now. We'll do that next. Once we solve this shit, that's what we're doing. If we solve this shit, because it has gone on for 2 parts and I have been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes in my mind lab. Are you being genuine? Because genuinely, I don't... Oh, chemical analysis, yeah. In my mind lab. Oh fuck, I need to remember how this works now. I don't remember how... Do we have to drag shit? Yeah, we drag. So 3 of those. Yeah, -5 of those. And 4 of those equals I've done it. But it's not. It's not doing it. Oh, what? Hiya, Trev. We've only been going for nearly 5 hours. Shitty day, probably a shitty weekend. Fantastic. Love to see it. How do I make these things work? Like, for real, how... I don't remember how this works. I just remember how to drag them along. But it's not working. Help. Drag out an operation. Link the regents to an operation. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, cool, that's not working. Drag out 2 regions. Link the regions to an operation. Combine so the result matches the target formula. This one's fucking stuck on this. It won't let me link them. Here they are. Look, linked. I don't get it. Yeah, Kirsty's already claimed Limehouse on account of her love for Willie. I don't get it. I don't understand. I've just read the help. Drag out 2 regents. Do I need to... Oh. Right, but it only works as 1, so... Then what do I do? I combine it here, and that gives me something new. It's not giving me anything new. Give me a chemical operation, which will be that one to there, and then that one goes there too. Yeah? Fucking hell. This, I hate this. It's so complicated. Oh yeah, check out that OnlyFans. I've extracted the pheromones which can be used to attract the elephant. Okay, so are we pinning this now? More evidence has been updated. I don't... Yeah, don't be a knobcyst. Buy some merch though. I don't really know where to go. So in theory, I've broken down the pheromones. I did the other thing. I've already forgotten what the other thing was. Oh, the foghorn. So now what? I need to go somewhere where I can use these things? What I need is a fucking wardrobe. Time to get my Sherlock back. Nah, no hat. Not necessary. I'm not wearing the fucking dress. I'm going to find this fucking elephant in about 20 years when the map loads. I did say I would. Oh, my wardrobe's not loading either. Who knew? Here's my face. Beats, please. While we wait. Oh, here's the map. Fantastic. Okay. Wardrobe. Nope, wardrobe still doesn't want to play. Right, so I presume I still want to go over here because that's the last place we saw the fucking elephant, right? That's my presumption. I don't know if I'm going to be right, but it's the only thing I can think of. Let's hang around for the fucking wardrobe then. Beats, please. Before you ask, no. Me, I'm going to be the one that's looking at you all going, what the fuck are you doing? That's what I'm coming as. The poor unfortunate bastard that has to look at you all. Meanwhile, that's not the dress you wanted. That's the dress you wanted. There we go. Sorted. Off we go. Krusty. Krusty becomes Morrow. Come on, Sherlock. Was this the way? Was that the way? This is the way. Right. This is the last place we saw the stupid fucking elephant, or at least this is where we last tracked it to. Probably need a tracking the elephant piece of clue information. Someone needs to be the purser. You can be the purser. I live to serve. Near the bridge. What bridge? Greek bridge. Yeah, the bridge. Take it to the Matthews Bridge. Which one's it? Fuck. Which one's the Greek bridge? Is that one? There it goes. That is the Greek bridge. Can't be arsed walking. You're always Carter's keys in that case. We always handle you with care. Okay, here we are. Here is bridge. Here is woman. Here is naught else. Naught, I say. Naught. Back into the evidence. No? Just break the game. Good. That went well. This game just stresses me out. I mean, as I've said, there's a lot with the gameplay that is really bothering me. In the sense that I obviously have to choose certain clues to then be able to see evidence. I've mentioned this frequently. This is bothersome. It should not be a thing. It overly complicates a simple formula, which is I am detective, detect. Simple. But then the computer is just a cunt. Here we go. Right. Also, just got a message from Tom, so let's just check this out.
You might think I was exaggerating there, but there's the guy. There's the hole. There's the guy. Watching a hole.
That is gripping television. Oh, he's sending another video. I'm not going to watch that. Who wants to see the weapon my... That's Grandma. You stabbed my aunt in the neck. See? Grandma. That seems a bit grim. Anyway, instead of that, can we work out what I'm meant to be doing, please? Animal suspect. That's the one, right? Surely. I'm trying to find the animal. I've highlighted animal suspect as my means of clues. Maybe it's because I'm dressed like this that I can't find the clues. It's not like I'm going to be able to talk to anyone like this.
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't answer your question. You have wasted your time, I'm afraid.
Hunting Goliath. Grinding on a hot tub for £2 grand. That's exactly what I'm meant to be doing. But I don't have a hot tub. And we saw an inflatable one in a sale, but that was still hundreds of pounds. And I don't have that to start with. So as much as they say, spend money to make money, I'm just not there. I'm just not there. Hunting Goliath. I had that pinned before, and nothing came of it. It seems appropriate since we're playing this game. I have the murder weapon in my inventory. Of course you do. Fabric from the dig site. What? But I can't. This isn't a point and click adventure game. I can't fucking pull something out and go, here we are, and use it with something else. I need more direction than this. You told me bridge. You told me what to choose, and now there is nothing. There is nothing here. I'm supposed to be looking for a similar piece of fabric. Because I do not see one. All I see is frames being stuck for thousands of years. The Witcher wasn't even this bad, yo. This guy knows what it's all about. He's like, wanker. Fabric from the dig site in the crate left of Arthur's desk. Foghorn from the boat workshop from the dig site. Yes, this is great. I have these things. I need to know what to do with them. That's what I need. Trevor sent me the murder weapon. It's a bottle opener. It's a bottle opener. There it is. Trev's grandma stabbed his aunt with a bottle opener in the neck. And I presume that's all the information we're gonna get. Yes, I have them. I have them. I think I have them. I have the foghorn. Actually, well, now you've said it, now I'm beginning to wonder about, well, no, because we definitely, I did the clue thing, we saw the fucking fabric, so I assume I have it. Mrs. Ninny? Mrs. fucking Ninny? What? Oh yes, then you inflate it. This is all sounding a bit fucking sus. She needs to make the decoy doll. I mean, I feel like I've said a lot of times, who the fuck is Mrs. Ninny? I assume It's the good. I'll just sit here on the map again. The seamstress chick from where was it? Around here? Is that Mrs. Ninny? Yeah, the seamstress, and Rita is crying, laughing, which is the best news I've had all day. That was around here, right? It was by the police station. I remember that from the first part. But I don't see an icon. So maybe it was here? But that's a clothing trader. I don't know where to go. I'm going here. I'm hoping for the best. I don't remember where it was. I just know it would have been around here somewhere. But obviously it's not showing up as an icon. Because why fucking would it? Something you need to show you where it is? Fuck off, said the game. I can show you some really shit textures. I genuinely have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing or why.
He's even putting up posters.
Well, no, I get the why. Apparently I'm making a giant inflatable fucking elephant sex toy. Which is a bit fucking weird. It's just, this is stressing me out. It's proper stressing me out. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Apples! Apples, they have fallen! We can solve this mystery. Wait, did the elephant do this? Like, genuinely, did the elephant do this? No, probably not. Cully probably has one. Yes, no doubt. But that does not help me right now. I want this nightmare to end. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. At this point, it feels as though I never have confidence. So not anymore. Anyone point me in the right fucking direction. Jesus Christ.
He's even putting up.
Why do you carry on saying posters? Where's Nick? I don't know!
He's even putting up posters, poor man. Losing it may be the death of him.
That's not relevant to whatever the fuck I'm doing, so they can fuck themselves. Too many things on board at once, and it's stressing me out. On the corner of King Street, Knights Road. Okay, well, we'll just sit here and wait for the map. Because we're really good. We're getting really, really good at sitting around waiting for this fucking map. Trev, you don't know this game. Don't try and fuck with me. Again, if anyone wants to donate $2 grand to buy a new system so that we don't have to carry on living through this nightmare, that'd be great. I will drive to wherever you live and take you out for a fancy steak dinner as recompense. Unless it involves getting on a plane, because I can't drive if it needs to be on a plane. If I have to go on a plane, you're going to have to cover that too. Sorry. God damn it, Trev. I'll sweeten the deal. I'll take you out for a fancy steak dinner, and then we'll stay out drinking, and then we'll get pizza later. Sound good? That sounds excellent, right? Dinner, drinks, then take out with the bears. Well, our bear. I think that's a pretty good shout. And then I'll twerk on a hot tub. If you can find a hot tub, then absolutely, sure. Why the fuck not? Throw that in there too. Two pizzas, what, instead of the steak dinner? Have a pizza, then go out drinking, then get another pizza. I don't know, I think that might be a bit doughy. You know what I mean? Quite filling. Come on, where's the map? Stressing me the fuck out this. As usual. Remake Titanic, but with chihuahuas. I don't have the skills to do that. I would, if it would help. And I had the skills. Imagine how difficult that would be. Just literally, everyone still has a speaking role, but they don't use words. They just go... And all your replies are... So basically, you just have to guess your way through the game. Guarantee if all the responses are in the same places they usually are, then Jess would still be able to finish that game in about 5 minutes. Oh my god, here's the map. Okay, right. What were we saying? Knights Road. Well, here's Knights Road. Knights Road goes on for a bit. I don't see anything to do with kings. So essentially, what we've achieved here is absolutely fucking nothing. You didn't speak English when you first played it, so... Fair. We have achieved nothing. Literally nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing. It's not like previous games where there were street signs every fucking couple of minutes. Right, here is Knights Road. I'm on Knights Road. Where is this bitch? Is this her shop? There are clothes in the window. It's not the right one. See, what bothers me, right, is I'm moving away now. So if I press map, oh thank God it's still there. But I'm on Bull Road now, so that's no good. She should be outside. Fuck this game. I know, right? Is it you? Maybe I can ask someone. They might have an
Can you
idea.
satisfy my curiosity?
I'm clueless, Mum. Sorry.
Mom. Obviously.
Hey.
Is this familiar to you?
I hear a lot, but not about this. Sorry.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're
No!
doing?
No, John. I haven't got the faintest fucking clue what I'm doing. Is that not apparent? You figment of my fucking imagination. Oh, good, now the map's broken again. Brilliant. Is the right note, the right pinned note? I think yes, because I did what I was told, which was pin the hunting for fucking stupid cunting elephant note. And obviously, we're still fucked. And Kirsty needs a timeout because she's crying. Brilliant. Let's check on progress, shall we? Oh look, nothing. Nothing. What the fuck is wrong with you? What are you doing? Oh, he's finding himself a new comfy spot. A suggested word was punani. Fantastic. God love Ali G, I guess. Let's see where we're at on the map. Good! It's not like I've got an inventory either, so I can't check to see that I've got everything. You know what I mean? There's no way of knowing. I'm going to click casebook. I'm just going to ride this one out, gang. Again. Meanwhile, Trevor's got some Frank's Red Hot Buffalo sauce. It's a supersized one. Can't quite work out what the size is. Oh my god, here we are, clues. Okay, so I've got Hunting Goliath pinned. I've seen it. I've seen it! That's why we don't fucking have it! Why would it say, oh look, I've seen that stuff before, and then back me out of the section? It actively backed me out of the section. But it didn't take the fucking shit that we need. Why is this... What? Hang on. Why is that still there? I've definitely done that. It's not changed colour to say that I fucking nailed it or anything. Can't cope. I can't cope. I mean, when you said it, that was the one thing that I thought, maybe we've not got that. But we definitely looked, we definitely went through all the clues, and it definitely backed me out, so why would I think, oh, okay, we don't have that? Because, to all intents and purposes, we should fucking have that! And I've got to run around in my lovely fucking skirt. Get it. Oh, fuck you, door. Fuck you, door. This is fine. The lack of loading is absolutely fine. Sorry, I'm not allowed in now. Right. Just Matt T'Challa running. I do it all the time. See? My favourite is the fact that whenever I do it, it makes this sound. It's like proper... Fuck that stupid bastard child. Meanwhile, while we wait for the water to load... Here we go. It's not that one. It's that one. That's the one we want. I immediately don't remember where I'm meant to be going. I can't load the map because that won't work. Is it this way? Yes.
Stop loitering and get inside.
Trying! I need the fez. Fuck off.
This fabric will work.
Mrs. Nini seemed to know her sewing inside out. I bet she's...
I hope Miss Nini won't misunderstand me.
Oh, but now, of course, now, you have to sit and wait for the map to happen again. I'm so over this shit. It sounded like an elephant. Good! Good, I'm getting into fucking character! The casebook. There are notes to be had. Yes, I am well read, thank you. Method acting. Let's call it that, shall we? Is it £2 worth of content? I don't think it is. But doing my best. I know, right? Fuck that PewDiePie alt-right douche. Douche. The map! Remembering where to go. Zoom out. Up here. Up here is where I want to be. Thankings. The fucking sad thing is, PewDiePie could just piss out £2. It is nothing to PewDiePie. Fuck, I should have put a marker down before I got here. Oh my god, the map works. This is where I want to be. Thank you. Let's have some.
He's even been putting up.
Smacking everyone asunder. Fuck 'em. Here. It's here. You old bitch, where are you?
I can't wait to see the fruits of your labour.
Nor can I. It is this. This is the door I was trying to get in before and the game was like, stop it. Just like now, in fact. I mean, obviously, previously I didn't have all the materials, but this time I should be allowed inside, but it won't let me inside because, obviously, fuck this game. Oh, it's not the game's fault. It's not the game's fault. The game is doing the best with what it is given, and what it's been given is a fucking lump of shit. You used to be so good. You are not good anymore. Behave. He looks like my ex-husband. Makes me want to vomit. What, PewDiePie? Christ, what an interesting taste you had. Trev, not now. Maybe I need to dress nice. Do you think? Are you being serious? Because she sells clothes, and I feel like she shouldn't be fucking judging. I'm gonna sit here, wait for this wardrobe to load up, and then it say, "You can't change your clothes here." Oh my god, it's Friday. Have I been paid? That'd be mint. Just while we're sitting here doing nothing. Have I been paid? Yes! Time to see all that money disappear because I've got bills. Really? Is that all I got paid? I swear it gets less every month. Fucking hell. This ain't working, bruh. Anyway, I estimate the wife will come through the door in the next 2 minutes, so... Ah, here we go! At the very least, that's something. Right, there we go. I'm wearing normal fucking clothes. What the fuck, game? Come on now! Yep, there she is.
Good day, madam. I've come to you with a special requirement. The tailors on the street can't help me, I'm afraid. Could you make a doll for me?
Oh, Senor Holmes. You taught the police how to do their job, and they found the thief. Of course I will help you. But what sort of doll? A child's doll, such as my great niece might play with?
A little larger than your typical doll.
Signore, I don't understand. Boy, girl, animal, and what color?
Animal, a passionate, perhaps amorous animal.
Ah, Signore, you talk in riddles. I am an old lady.
How many weeks would it take this old bitch to make a fucking life-size elephant?
I think Mrs. Nini
Jinx.
outdid herself with this one.
Make a
Is that
wish.
tail? That's a trunk, John, but I must agree with you that it's her masterpiece.
Well, let's not waste any time.
Okay, so I have this. So now, logically, we go to the map and sit here for another 20 minutes. Because I need to inflate it with air. We've established this, right? And the place to do that would be back at Mandem's house, yeah? Inflate that bitch, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Unfortunately, we have to sit here and wait for the fucking map to do its map thing. Which is fine, because it's done it. Where did he live? Where was it? It's been so long. It was here. Okay, cool. We fast travel here. There she is. Told you. Fucking good me. Hi. Can't hear any more than that.
Okay.
Aside from screaming at my computer every 5 minutes, yeah, laughing.
The game is...
So, what's the plan? I hope it all doesn't go horribly
It is
wrong.
old, slow,
We know
and a
that
bag
the
of
elephant is
shite.
female, we can arrange that. A doll with the appropriate scent might
Yeah,
do...
very much the same.
So, you're a marriage broker.
No, I'm
Well, I
angry with
suppose
you.
That makes me a groomsman.
You've been raker.
You forgot about your new friends,
good dog.
Sherlock, Nabe and Laura. You won't reunite the trilogy.
Oh, are you enjoying torturing me? Those are your friends, John. I have a case to solve.
Well, it's up to you. But I think you'll regret it. Oh, she is a bit breezy, I must say.
Well, Goliath is eager for a single female elephant in his area. It should be just enough for his taste. You'll need to
Hungry.
trust me.
I had Caesar salad for my tea, and
Are we
it
ready?
said
I
smaller
can't stand
large, and I
attention.
thought, well, I'll get the large because all it is
We're
is lettuce,
ready.
isn't it?
Let's call the elephant.
I've got 3 lettuce leaves and maybe a quarter chicken breast and 5 croutons. That's 15 quid.
Wow. When you're eating in town, I suppose. I'm going to play the tempting
We went to
trumpet.
the Radisson.
I don't know what that is.
It's a hotel.
Is this a translation? Do you like raisins? How do you feel
How
about
could
the date?
anyone resist?
Teasing trumpet?
I'll tease your trumpet, you filthy bitch.
No, you won't.
You're right.
If you were a
I
chicken,
knew
you'd be
a lady
impeccable.
once who said just that.
I'm getting impatient, trumpet. Here I am. What were
Too
your
bad
other
I'm
two
not an
wishes?
elephant.
Salacious trumpet. If I told you that you had a nice trunk, would you hold it against me?
Take your time, Sherry.
Well, the only one left is submissive trumpet. Please, show me a night I will never forget.
That deserves a slap. And then a kiss.
And here's our lovesick friend.
Are you playing Brokeback Mountain or something?
Yes, the elephant edition. Wow. It might as well be made of Lego. Look at the state of it.
I'm gonna sleep so hard tonight.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm gonna
Why are
scream
you
into a
bringing
pillow.
it here? I won't allow you to leave it.
I assure you that it is only a temporary measure. It won't be long until the elephant is gone, I promise you.
Who's out playing?
Currently, Trev and Rita by the looks.
Trevor?
Did I hear that shit Trump did? No. Not recently.
Did you hear where I've just been?
What they don't show is Goliath jumping Mrs. Ninny. Oh, Christ.
Do they know where I've been?
Some of them do. I don't think Trev does. She just went to see Alanis Morissette.
Look.
Yeah, I've seen it.
No, now it's black down there.
That's even better.
Not really, no.
Okay, I found the elephant. The case is not yet solved. He's got a bit of an abrasion about him there.
Look that for a picture.
Is that what she looks like?
That's what she looks like now, yeah.
Huh.
Her voice is still fucking... I know it's annoying. That's why I can't text or anything. I can't do anything.
Yeah, it's a really good phone you've got there.
Disco phone.
Right, yeah, that's not the camera.
What's showing that that is the camera?
Yeah, but that's the camera. If I press this, that's the camera.
Shiny disco phone. That's not meant to be like that. Where the fuck is all my art?
Yeah, it's fucked.
Does anybody want to pay to fix my phone screen? Because I can't message the kids or Jay or do anything on it.
Yeah, I'm trying to raise money to buy a new computer. You got no chance.
It injured itself while running through
I
the
don't even need
forest.
a new phone. I just need a new screen.
New
Please
screen's
just
like
message
half
me.
the
I don't
price.
know what the fuck it says.
Help, Mum. I'm bleeding.
A feathered fletching.
Hey.
There's something in the needle. This
you?
might be promising.
That's the key evidence. More evidence yet to behold.
The left tusk is larger and more worn. You're a left-tusked elephant.
We've been streaming for so long. We started this case not yesterday, 2 days ago. I don't understand how this case is still going on.
Right, I'm gonna get something to eat because Esther's hungry.
What are you gonna get?
I don't know. I'll just a cereal bar.
Peaceful and compliant. Almost a gentleman.
Bye.
Want to talk about the elephant in the yard?
Chemtrail, you reckon? Well, I'm going to need to go to my casebook for that, aren't I? Let's see how long it takes. Fuck, it's depressing, this, isn't it? Thing is, we would have saved at least a third of the stream. At least a third. So, we're coming up... Well, we're half an hour off 6 hours, but I'm going to say if it was 6 hours, we would have been where we are now within at least 4 hours if it wasn't for the ridiculous loading bullshit that I'm stuck with here. Right, okay, let's try and remember what this is. What the shit? Okay, right, well I can immediately see what to do. 2 and the -5 will get me the -3. Like this. Not like that. Like this. And then we got the 3 here, which gives me that and that. And it is bollocks, right? Wait, what? Oh, right, because I fucked it. So that's -3. We put you into that one, and you into that one, and then that's 3 -3. Fucking had it. Fuck you. I could have been a chemist. But I chose to be someone that has, according to this, 6 people watching him. Fuck, that's pretty high numbers for us. On Twitch, with no money. And a dog that can't use his paw to open a door. Oh my Jesus, right. He grabbed the steering wheel on the presidential limousine when he was told he couldn't go to the Capitol on June 6th. Then he tried to grab the throat of the other Secret Service afterwards. He was mad that they had metal detectors stopping people with guns to come inside the Capitol grounds. He said that makes his crowd too small. He also threw his dinner against the wall. Not how we spell through, but I know what you mean. Threw his dinner against the wall and ketchup was streaming down the walls. Of course ketchup was, why would it not? So is this information that's just come out, I presume? What a fucking douche canoe. Right, the dart shot at Goliath may have provoked the beast into a violent rage. Seems legit. The elephant Goliath may have attacked Theodore Gore. Yeah, well, yeah, I think that's more likely. It doesn't give me anything else though. fuck's sake, I need to let Keith out. He's just sort of pacing around this door because he's not worked out how to open it. He just knows how to close it more. There you go, you stupid bastard. Just picturing ketchup stains on the desk in the Oval Office now. I know, right? Absolute tit, isn't he? A trace of that inside of it. This amount could kill a human, but was not enough to topple such a large animal. Instead, it most likely aggravated the elephant, causing a fit of rage and burst of strength. Okay. I'll find the link for you if you want me to. I feel like the image is probably enough. Why the fuck this shit so sticky, man? Love it. I don't know where to go now. Again, I find myself lost. It's like I have this evidence. I've now pinned it. But what exactly am I supposed to do with that? At least I've gathered all the evidence from outside now. I saw on the map bit there that was green, so logically there's more to talk about with the chick inside. And that will likely mop all of this shit up.
I don't feel safe with that beast back here.
I don't give a flying fuck. Finish off Mine Palace. I mean, I can't. Oh. Sorry, I missed one. My bad. Both Arthur Swift and Paul Perks had the means to shoot the elephant with a dart. An unknown third party deliberately shot a poisoned dart at Goliath to provoke it into attacking Theodore Gilden. An unknown third party tried to protect Theodore Gilden by shooting a poisoned dart. No! Okay, here we go. Arthur Swift killed Theodore Gilden. Arthur Swift used Goliath to kill Theodore Gilden and shot with a poisoned dart enraged Goliath, and it attacked its owner. Arthur Swift managed to secure control over the dig site and everything of historical value within. Arrest Arthur and free Goliath. Arthur Swift used the elephant Goliath to kill his former partner, Theodore Gilden. Arthur was ready to sacrifice others for his own well-being. Such cruelty towards humans and animals should be punished. I think that one. Arthur Swift is a victim of Theodore Gilden's greed. He tried to protect humanity's history from those that would privatise or discard it. I will let Goliath take the blame for Gilden's death, but would insist in return that Arthur leave Cordona. Right, so either way, he doesn't get what he wants. So he might as well go to fucking jail. He's going to jail. Is everyone with me on this? I think arrest Arthur and free Goliath. I ain't murdering no goddamn elephant. It's had a fucking hard enough life as it is. It's this prick. Anyone? I know there's been some lag, but come on. What? The other options? It could be, but I don't think it is. I'd have to rejig everything for it to be Paula. And honestly, I mean, the reason for that would be, so what? They can go on a cruise, which they were clearly planning in advance anyway, so... I mean, let's be honest, the Lebanese aren't going to get away with too much in 1880, whatever the fuck are they? So let me get this right. I think it's arrest Arthur, free Goliath. Rita wants me to fucking string up Paulina. And Kirsty wants me to string up the elephant. Goliath is right. Goliath is the reason. I don't want a YouTube link. That doesn't help. No. Goliath is the reason. I have been streaming for nearly 6 hours. Nothing takes precedence over me working this shit out. Give me a fucking minute, bruh. What is it? Anyway, so what? Are we thinking Arthur free Goliath? Is that where we're at? Or Paulina free Goliath? I feel that Theodore had more. Sorry, Arthur had more here. More to gain, etc. No. Rejig the options. Oh, fuck me. Okay. So Paul. Well, Paul. Paul is an egotist with no regard for the lives of others who built an entire career on lies and deception and orchestrated the death of Theodore Gilden using his own pet. Cordona will be safer without Paul roaming free. I don't want to know how to... I have a community for that. I don't want to watch YouTube videos. Come on, guy, you know how we do. Paul Perks was the victim of persistent attacks by Theodore Gilden. They were desperate and to protect a promising career used Goliath to kill Gilden. Not place the blame on Goliath, but would insist that Paul leave Cordona as penance. But if that's not it... well, then I don't know. That gives us this. Goliath killed Theodore. In a fit of rage, Goliath killed Theodore Gilden. After a quick one-sided confrontation, the elephant fled, leaving Gilden to succumb to his injuries. The fucking link is for Rita. So why say I'm sending you shit to help you find answers to the game? Jesus Christ, you're not helpful. Goliath killed his own master. So this is the right answer. Goliath is straight up the perpetrator. Goliath killed his own master, Theodore Gilden, nurtured the animal and cared for him, but the wild nature of the beast makes him extremely dangerous to others. I should inform Imogen that his execution is the only way to ensure safety. Goliath is a wild animal. His captors are the ones responsible for his behaviour. Yes. The elephant requires a new owner and home. I should discuss with Imogen any possible options to save and relocate the elephant. So this is what we're going for. Goliath is responsible. Save Goliath. Are we comfortable? Are we all together now? Have we done it? Yeah, what Rita said. Doesn't that make 1,000 more sense? Right, we're done. Goliath is a wild animal. His captors are the ones responsible. Blah, 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 blah. Elephant in the... Look at this. It looks just like the graphics I've been dealing with throughout this whole game. Beautiful.
You were right about Goliath. Everyone confirmed your opinion. They all agree that the beast is vicious. They all agree that the beast is vicious. The animal yielded 2 tons of rage, and Mr. Gilden regrettably didn't stand a chance. The mating season only served to amplify its temper.
Oh, spare me. That's a little too much detail,
There's an
thanks.
excited
What
leaf
is the
there.
point of this conclusion? How do you plan to use your findings?
Make our conclusion, and then still have 2 choices anyway.
Miss Gilden, I know how much you dislike the elephant.
Rather more than dislike. I wish I could have done more to that wretch than just speak of it.
It's innocent. Goliath did not intend to kill your father. It was provoked, scared, and in mating
You've
season.
not just sent that link again.
Father took Goliath's normal state for granted, and in doing so made a mistake that caused the elephant to be aggressive.
Stop it. I already know the answer. I don't need your moral perspective on this situation. I don't know why you wasted your time. I actually did more than you.
You've not left this fucking room.
A man with a big wallet made an offer to take the elephant away. I accepted it. I was so naive, thinking that it was me who was so helpless. But you are useless too.
Fuck you, bitch. I've not just sat here for fucking 6 hours for you to give me that shit.
I don't care, and I don't want to listen.
Oh, fucking punch her. Punch her. Smack that bitch is right. If ever a bitch needed a smacking, there it is. Insolent youth, female, in that day and age, back of the hand.
Thought you wouldn't turn up.
Why's that? Well, I suppose it's the English way to leave without saying goodbye, but I never planned to abandon you.
Because you brought the filthy beast here. Because you did nothing to ensure its proper punishment.
It's
I
a
had to do
fucking
everything,
animal.
Not you.
I was piecing together your father's murder.
There was nothing to piece together. I told you, it was Goliath. I never asked you to talk with anyone. I asked you to find the stupid animal.
Even if my efforts are invisible, that does not mean that I did nothing.
I don't have the strength to argue. These are my father's belongings. They're about your mother. Take them all and leave me be.
I won't waste your time any longer, Miss Gilden. Thank you for your help.
You cunt. Oh. We failed the trilogy. How tragic. I guess because she's fucked off. Anyway, she said something about my mother's belongings, so let's have a look at that, which is more important than fucking that hoe. My dear Theodore, you know I value our friendship more than most other bonds. We share the same restless soul, and your acceptance and support in trying times has been a blessing. I'm endlessly grateful for the turn of fate that saw Sigga and I join the same expedition as you. Changed my life for the better, excuse me. Nevertheless, I am not blind nor a hypocrite. I know that your feelings towards me have deepened. Forgive me, Theodore. But I do not feel as you do. I must spare you the pain of one-sided love before it is too late. Please see enclosed the necklace you so thoughtfully gifted in remembrance of our adventure together. I cannot in good conscience continue to wear it. I know this letter will cause you such hurt, and for that I can but apologise deeply. Yet my heart is with Sigga, who is still unaware of your desires. If this is the end of our friendship, I will understand, but I truly hope we can continue to share the conversations, collaborations and kindness that have brought me such joy all these years. Yours, respectfully, Violet.
My mother always wore this around her neck until one day it disappeared. I was wondering where it went. She said it was a birthday present from a good friend.
I'm sorry, what the fuck's happening now?
I just had another glimpse of a memory, John. It's fuzzy, but I'm sure it happens somewhere in the manor.
Finally moving forward. Shall we go?
Back to the manor. That's where I wanted to go anyway, so yeah. You had about 5 weeks for everything to load. It's infuriating. It's infuriating. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go for a piss. See you in a sec. We are here. Sorry, I went away for a little bit to go and talk to my missus about the show she'd been to. She had a very, very, very nice time. Though apparently Alanis Morissette is doing all sorts of weird twitchy shit with her hands. Like this. And then for a lot of songs she's like keeping her hands together. And she's ruled out drugs because her jaw would have to be all the way over here for her to maintain... Or, well, it would have to be all the way over there. And she wouldn't be able to maintain the notes that she was doing and shit. So... Rita, as the medical person in the room, any ideas? The initial theory was maybe she's trying to mask a little bit of early inset Parkinson's. Don't know. Don't know. Oh no, she's gone. I've just read up. Gonna have to bed. See. Head off. Sleep. Oh, Kirsty, you didn't get a goodbye. She was just like, deuces, and fucked off like I do. Well, at least y'all are here. Oh my god, these fucking emotes. Where's my resting heart rate right now? Remarkably, 10 lower than 2 days ago, so I'm at the 85 right now. Don't put that fucker in here. God damn it. I know, right? No one fucking bothers to say bye. Rude motherfuckers. Oh, fucking K. Right. Right, the game's been left to its own devices for quite some time now. So, we should be alright, right? I should be able to go to the next tab and it just loads straight up. No. That would be too fucking easy, wouldn't it? Fuck. He just made the sound, so that's great. Okay, yeah, this one, please. Pin this. Fragmented memory. Another memory is coming back to me. I saw someone's hand hide a key in a pocket in the closing door with a woman's silhouette behind it. The door was somewhere on the first floor, and I believe there was a mirror nearby. That's spectacular. We know that we have some shit to unlock around the garden area as well. But does anyone remember where the fuck it is I used to live? It's got a big old mark on it. It was by an old church. Oh fuck, I don't remember. I don't remember. Is it this? Is Stonewood Manor our house? You're getting there, Trev. You're getting there. There's no sound. The game has removed all the sound from our enjoyment. Is it Stonewood Manor? Is that where I live? Yeah, it must be. It must be because it was one of our neighbours. It didn't even need the fucking map. One of our fucking neighbours. You could identify him by the fucking hot air balloon, which is behind that tree, but trust me, it's there. See, there it is. Good job, game. So I think up the stairs. Do you want to do the stairs? I don't really know. Because again, there's no sign, but I've fucked this up, haven't I? Or is this it? Oh no, this is the church. This is the church on the hill. I don't give a shit about the church on the hill. I give a shit about a jump button. I wish I had a jump button so I could fucking yeet over all this shit. Yeah, Stonewood Manor. We're on our way. We're on our way. How much time you got left in you, Kirsty? Fuck you, Trev. Trust me when I say I'm in no mood for Titanic jokes. No mood. None. Not even a bit. For reasons like that.
Hey.
Fuck you. Is it this? Is this the crib? I don't think this is the crib. Where the fuck is the crib? It's big and it's full lawn. You're sleepy. Probably not a lot of time then. Yeah, not a lot. No. Oh, we've got some tunes though at least. Is it this one over here? Again, a mini-map would be fucking phenomenal. Yeah, this is it. The one without the walls. Remember? This is the one. It's the one without the walls.
Much prettier, don't you think? I bet the memories are all flooding back now.
Watson's not here. The walls aren't here. The clues aren't here. You're not sorry at all. Camping? What the? Stop it! You little shit! Bed. Bed. The music stopped. It's angry. Like me. Bed. No, you're being a shithouse. Bed. Get in your bed. Fuck this stupid little dog. Fuck off! Bed! Da, 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 da. Oh, we did that. This one. Yeah, right. I want to do that one. Excuse you? Yeah, I want to do that one first. Ah, the walls have arrived. Nice. Oh, fuck me. The fucking elephant's here. Yeah, the time for that is long past.
I imagine Goliath was surprised to find out his lady was not real.
I'm about as surprised as I was to see John's fucking leg sticking through the stairs there. It's kind of a pity that they just have them standing normally. If they're not loaded properly, I'd much prefer the T-pose so I could properly take the piss. No, he's right. I don't read the comments. Anyway.
A manor all to ourselves. Can you believe it, Sherry? I have so many ideas.
Look, I've got the fucking furniture back. What do you want from me?
Best place for reading.
Reading? Done that. Oh, fuck. I hate this. Nothing is apparent in this game. Here we go.
Ah yes, we were sword fighting in this very spot.
And that time I was the winner.
So, as your victory prize, you asked me to fulfill a wish. I remember we did something the very next night, John, but what was it?
Bit fucking weird. Iron big
We
bars.
brought a cage with us. You insisted it must be made of iron.
That's because we were preparing to hunt fairies in our garden. Everyone knows iron is the only thing that can hold them.
And I was distinctly uncomfortable.
Because bullshit.
It was a disguise, of course. Fairies are easy to scare off, unless you're incognito.
And every
Jesus
trap needs
Christ.
bait. We brought honey and a glass of warm milk.
After 2 hours lying in wait, we noticed movement in the bushes. The fairies appeared at last.
Or was it a badger?
No,
Pig?
it was just Isolde the pig. She was lured by the smell of honey and milk, and ate every last drop. Isolde belonged to
Head
Mr.
fixed.
Sim in Miner's
Free
End and
healthcare. Quit
escaped
acting like an
regularly.
American. That's expensive
At least
healthcare. No excuse. What are you
once
on
a
about?
month we would see him searching for her all over the island.
Don't give a shit about this. It doesn't need fixing. It's not a problem. What needs fixing is my computer, and that does need money. One marvellous evening I defeated Sherry in a sword fight, a rare accomplishment. As my prize I made him join me on a fairy hunt. Sherlock didn't share in my enthusiasm. He pretends not to believe in fairies. I knew exactly what to do. We disguised ourselves, found an iron cage big enough to capture a sprite, and laid out warm milk and honey as bait. And it worked. After 2 hours lying in wait, we spotted movement in the bushes. The fairies had appeared at last. Oh, that's what I thought. Alas, it was just Isolde, the pig, who had caught a whiff of the milk and honey. She gobbled up every last drop, then fled as fast as she came. Isolde belonged to Mr. Sim in Miner's End. She would always get free, at least twice a month. We'd see him wandering Cordona to find her. She would turn up in impossible places, so perhaps in some way she was a little bit magic too. Wow, I bought all the garden furniture for that. That's the point. Need to go... Oh, I should probably clear out John's diary now as well. Fuck off. Bad dog. It's been a little shit today. Jay doesn't witch. And hashtag Trev doesn't spell. Oh Christ, she's singing. Oh Christ, I can't deal with that. Anyway, this has arrived, so that's cool. When pigs fly, we did it. Meanwhile, in the casebook, which is definitely going to load first time. It's not even clicking first time. Is that what that says? Jay does Twitch? Christ almighty. Fuck off! No, bad dog. Down. Down. Bad. It's been a shit house, like I said, today. Absolute knob. Unpin the evidence. That's... Wait, what? This. No? These are archived, so they're done. Ah, it's this. This is pinned. Multiple pins. Oh, you pair of bellends. Right. Upstairs there was a mirror.
I envy you, Sherry. You can talk to other people and they won't ignore you.
And I envy you. You can ignore any person you're bored with. You don't miss out on much. Most men are dull, unlike yourself.
Well, I'm flattered.
Right, well, I'm upstairs. We're glitching. Right, this must be the spot. Yeah, there's the mirror. Whenever you're ready there.
I had a surprise for my mother. I was holding an ancient Greek vase, or rather, quite a big piece of it. You had a shovel with you, John. I remember now, we dug up the vase from Greek ruins here on Cordona, and were eager to show my mother right away.
How do you need to explain bellend? That's surely multicultural. It is...
For some reason, the door was closed.
Well, it's a bellend.
We knocked.
But nobody answered. We thought that she was busy.
An angry man came.
So we left the vase and ran downstairs.
Really? Is that it?
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
We ran downstairs and then what? Yes, there is more.
I decided to gather some archaeological tools in order to take a closer look at the vase.
But then we heard something, didn't we?
Yes. It came from upstairs.
The vase had been fucked.
The vase was broken, shards scattered all over the floor. And your mother was standing at the door.
Indeed, John. I doubt it was her. Let me concentrate. Otto Richter was standing there, furious at us.
Dickhead.
Dr. Richter told us never to disturb my mother when the door is closed. He said she had broken the vase.
But we didn't believe him. I bet he smashed it.
Right. The door
The
allowed
things are
inside.
still here.
Presumably Mycroft never felt the need to sort through it all.
Or couldn't bring himself to.
No. He would have put it behind him and moved on. My brother is not one for sentimentality.
You just walked in and that thing's spinning. No one bothered by this? No? Okay. Your mother's people. She didn't understand the shape. What, of a bell? I'm not getting any deeper into that.
Looks like it was damaged by a blunt object.
Does it? Do you fucking say so, Sherry?
Look what I found. The White King is under attack. Sherry, can you save him and checkmate the opponent in one move? You're not obliged to be here, Sherry. We can leave any time you want.
Yeah, but you just told me to do a thing, so... Damn it. At least it's fucking loading up instantaneously this time. I don't fucking know.
Oh, nice move. You saved the king and checkmated the Black King with the rook.
Yeah, I did. I did it. No, Sherry is Holmes. Sherry is this pink and blue hatted blart's name for him. No, I didn't get the joke. My brain is so far removed from so many different levels of fuckery right now, it's not even true. Mr. Sigamorland Holmes, the renowned archaeologist, authenticator, and historian, is dead. A mere 41 years of age, he was seized by a cardiac event during the opera at the Covent Garden Theatre on Saturday. Despite a physician's best efforts, he remained insensible and died at 6 o'clock last evening. His sudden end came as a severe shock to his large circle of acquaintances. Mr. Holmes is survived by his wife Violet and two sons, Mycroft 16 and Sherlock 6. No Eleanor, then. The funeral service will be held Wednesday at the Highgate Cemetery of St. James by Reverend W.E. Stanley.
It's a strange feeling to read about my father's death in the newspaper. I can't recall anything except the deep feeling of loss.
You were too young.
Examination notes of Dr. Otto Richter. Over the last few months, I have asked Mrs. Holmes to get some landscapes. The first few were clear and accurate, but subsequent drawings quickly drifted away from reality. It appears the disease progresses rapidly and perhaps even affects her vision. We need to consider trepanation.
It happened before we even met. It's so sad. I'm sorry.
With my mother's people so tragic, many of them were killed. It came upon them midnight, clean. Yep, whatever you say. I'm sure it's a Titanic reference. And, yep, go and fuck off, can't it?
Do you think the doctor could have used these tools here? I hope not.
They're a bit much, aren't they? Observations of Mrs. Violet Holmes. Initial consultation revealed the patient suffers sleep problems, periods of anxiety, and slight confusion of memories. Prescribed a strong sedative to be administered daily and will continue to monitor symptoms. Sedation has helped minimise anxiety attacks, but Mrs. Holmes now experiences catatonia, apathy, and prolonged depressive states. Don't we all? Moreover, the patient's confusion has worsened and she has begun writing letters to her deceased husband as if he were alive. I have prescribed 6 further drugs to balance her mental state and weekly hydrotherapy. The current drug regime has delivered middling results, with confusion worsening into near constant delusion. Patient grows aggravated when these beliefs are contradicted, prompting aggressive behaviour. I have now witnessed several episodes of violence against her own family and towards herself. Consequently, I ordered that bars be installed on the windows and that Mrs. Holmes be strapped to her bed at night. The dosage of all medications has been raised. I have prescribed the patient additional hypnotherapy sessions as well as some mild hallucinogens. Give it a mushies! Pop it off? No?
No labels. I doubt it ever had one. There appear to be residues of the bottle's contents at the bottom.
Residues? There's loads. Gonna go. Sleepy. Bye-bye. Well, thank you for saying goodbye. Lovely to see you, Kirsty. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did. Much love. As always. And always remember to live, laugh, Limp Bizkit. Deuces. Okay. See how fast everything's loading now? Why didn't the rest of the game behave like this? Damn it. No, wait, you still need to be there. For that. You did. Oh, you're very welcome. We'll see you again, no doubt. Right now, though, maths. Shit, I don't have the available regions for this. I can only -2, whereas I need to -4. Huh. It says I can skip it, but that doesn't make any sense. It shouldn't allow me to... Oh, wait, hang on. That's a reverse one, right? Show me the clues again. Swaps region value from positive to negative or vice versa. Okay, well, we'll fucking piss this, won't we? So I need this. I need this. Which gives me a -4. And then we get the 3. Simple as that. Put them together. What's your motherfucker got? A frozen screen. 3. -4. Into the thing. Confirm. See, we're learning. We're learning. Analysis identified the substance as a hallucinogen derived from mushrooms. I told you it would be fucking mushrooms. Okay. I feel as though it's done.
This room always reeked with an acrid medicinal stench. And here is the reason. This picture was drawn by my mother. I recognize her hand. There's a date on it, 8th of December, 1868. This seems a bit odd. I can recognize my mother's style, but it's far too sloppy. Dated 12th of February, 1869.
Oh, Jesus.
It's difficult to tell what this is meant to represent. There's no date at all.
Super quick symbolization of how fucked she got. But to be fair, probably the meds, right?
Straps on the bed. Just doesn't look right.
I mean, not when they're like that. In a single bed, it doesn't. Get it all wrong.
Seems this was the most frequently used medication. 1 dram dissolved in a glass of water administered daily. Not to exceed 1 dose in 24 hours. Not to be given to children.
Keeping that for some reason. Why the early stream? I had nothing better to do. Sam went to go and see Alanis Morissette in Manchester. I couldn't cope editing anymore because it's honestly... my computer, it's not letting me do anything that I enjoy doing anymore. It's here for me to stream the good games and for me to record the good games and then edit the good games for YouTube. And I'm struggling with all those things right now. I'm not having a good time anymore. That's the trouble. Anyway, my gentle Sigger, alas I am still yet to receive any correspondence from you. One presumes my previous letters are chasing you around the continent as you travel. Appear in good health and are already on your way home. Forgive me my impatience, but life without your kind voice and bright eyes is scarcely worth living. The boys need their father around too. I can tell that they miss you, though as you well know, Mycroft is not one to wear his heart on his sleeve. In case my prior letters have been lost, know that we have relocated to Cordona. Please come back soon. Forever yours, Violet, February 1869.
Oh, it brings back some memories.
Sexy.
Oh, I would love to take a bath right now.
Fuck you, John.
Not
You've
this
got
one.
no idea.
Surface corrosion suggests it was prone to extreme temperature fluctuations. For medical purposes, I suppose.
Well, that was horrifying. Doctors just weren't doctors back in the day, were they? They were just mad fucking experimental cunts. Why show up as white if we've done everything? For real. I think these clues are cool. I feel that the room is done.
You're not obliged to be here, Sherry. We can leave any time you want.
Still don't know about this fucking loft, lad.
I heard footsteps upstairs a second ago. Wait, do we have an attic here?
So, presumably, for that to become a thing, we need to do more actual story missions, and it will eventually lead us back here to uncover more memories, such as this. But we've done this one. So there's a curtain over that. Actually, yeah, that was just a weird grey shit. So maybe the curtain ones aren't ones we can get through. But this one here, there's something through
Another
here.
one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
You hear that creaking? Why is a house creaking? We can't get in the garden either. So there's at least 3 things, 3 big-ass missions by the sounds of it, we need to do to finish this shit
Home
off.
sweet home, Sherry.
Can we not get someone in to fucking deal with this? Honestly. Hang on. We have cases. It's good to know that when we're in the big wide open world, all the tabs go back to being fucking useless. That implies there's more. Because there's a fucking red icon. I don't know what any of these icons mean. I don't know what any of this means. I can hear a dog. Where are you? Keith? Oh, there you are. What the hell were you doing back there? Nothing good, I imagine. I think I need to go back in. With it pinned. I don't understand this game properly. Because you've got to pin things to see other clues. And that, as I've said so many times this evening, is ridiculous. I'm a detective, let me detect. Assume that because I have all the evidence, I'm looking for everything at all times. That. Here we go. Mother was troubled.
Mother was troubled that morning. Something we did upset her. Dr. Richter tried to calm her down. The broken plate shards were all over the floor. Mycroft had to change his suit as the one he was wearing was completely stained.
Right. Ah, here we go, there's more.
We had to put the tray with Mother's morning tea down, but why? It's starting to ring a bell. I think it happened in the morning.
Well, if it was morning tea, then probably Sherlock. Here we go. Mycroft. Sounds like he's getting slapped up. That can't be right. No, it would be the other way around. She'd be sat down launching the table. What the fuck? No, she's holding the tray, so that's not right because we had to put it down. Oh, what? Those are the options? Maybe. We're just playing tea. Yeah? Whole world of sketchy shit. Fucking nailed it first time.
Liars! Get away from me! It's not true! It's not real!
Of course, he's holding up the newspaper. He's dead, you dickhead.
Everything will be okay, Sherry. I promise.
It was the morning of the 9th of April, the day
It's
my
no
mother died.
fucking wonder he takes as many drugs as he does, has imaginary friends and retreats into his mind palace. Fucking the trauma he grew up with. The 9th of April started off badly. My mother was anxious, then hysterical. She threw food and shouted at the doctors, calling him a liar. John and I brought her morning tea, but when the shouts started, I became scared. The only thing I could think to do was hide near the bed and wait for everything to pass. Thankfully, John was there to protect me and calm me down.
My My mother, she was not just ill, but mad. God have mercy.
I'm sorry.
I wish it would stop
Explains why you
fucking
got
cutting off
remembered
lines like this was a bad port of
There must be
Titanic.
more, John. That was the morning of her death. I need to know what happened. John.
Every time you... I just don't...
Oh, we're losing
Sherry,
him.
leave it be.
Just breathe, John. You know that I cannot leave the last stone unturned. We are so close.
Oh my god, when he solves all of this, he's gonna go. With his stupid ice cream hat and everything.
I know. But can we at least leave it for another day?
I see the choices and I'm mulling it over. Of course, we'd be compassionate. But I'm Sherlock fucking Holmes and that's not what we do. We need to continue.
It cannot wait. Let us find another door and finally learn the truth.
That's pointless, Sherry. To date, you have had no control over the return of these memories. It is all triggered by your work elsewhere on Cordona. You must accept that this will have to wait. Are you all right?
I am not alright. Fuck it, I'm not alright.
It feels wrong, sad. Like they're the memories of another man.
Malt
I'm
it
trying to
over, yes.
reconcile my love for my mother with the reality of who she was. And worse, what possessed Mycroft to lie about? There are precious few pieces of this puzzle remaining, John. Let us dawdle here no longer.
Indeed. Wait.
Did you hear? Yes. Metallic salts. What is this sailor doing here?
I feel it's going to lead to our next case, which is nice. You know what else is nice? Deciding that I'm not going to drink beer anymore. Ha! You thought I was ending the stream. You're wrong. Not yet, anyway. Fuck you. Soon, but not yet. It's time for another little dram of this. If a sailor's coming, it's time for rum. This is the anniversary gift that I eventually ended up with. It is Bumbo. Rum with natural flavours. It just... you know what? I've not had any of this straight yet. That's so good. Everything is shut, Dave. Still everything is shut, Dave. I think he means shit. The rum is like drinking alcoholic vanilla essence or vanilla extract. It is duck twitch. Everything is shit, Dave. I assume the duck twitch was an actual intended joke. This shit is the truth. This is what me and Steph drank the other night. Which is why it looks like that now. It started full. That has become one of my favourite rums. When I saw it, I was kind of scared because I like rum, but spiced rum, there's a lot. It's all very samey, unless it's Kraken, obviously, which is black, and dark, and foreboding, and I love it. But this is sweet and vanilla, and it is mwah, fucking brilliant. You want to get a shout on a rum? Bumbo. Get yourself some Bumbo. It's fucking great. Where have I put my cans? There they are. Okay, let's go see what this fucking sailor wants. I hope he doesn't want me to shiver his timbers. I heard a lot more footsteps than
I was looking for you.
This amount of entry would suggest. Good, you're teleporting in there, mate. Cool.
With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
You could call me your new game. The rules are simple. I have something for you, but you alone must work out what that is.
You sound like a
that
twat and I'm going to
something is
punch
my
you.
prize, I suppose.
You're a fast learner, sir.
Why have you got such fluorescent pink paint on the top of your head? Observe. Immediately observe that. Not a sailor then. And he's hiding something. He's an artist disguised as a sailor. A sailor came to my house declaring that he was my new game. His hands showed no signs of regular physical activity, nor no corns, nor rough skin. But owing to the fact that he had an old worn-out uniform, I assumed he was still in service. And a drop of pink paint in his hair, which led me to believe he is somehow involved in the art sphere. Nope, it's this one. A drop of pink paint in his hair betrayed him as a man who was involved in the art sphere. His hands showed no signs of regular physical activity, no corns, no rough skin, which is at odds with his mariner's outfit. Few artists know my name or where I live, so Vogel best fits the role of the game master. Considering the tiny square-shaped object in the fake sailor's pocket, I deduced he was employed by at Vogel's art gallery, and the reason for his visit was to pass me an invitation. Yeah, that one.
I cannot believe that Mr. Vogel has somehow successfully called my attention to his gallery. You're here with an invitation to visit it, obviously.
My word, you are fast, Mr. Holmes. Could you explain how you came to that conclusion?
No, fuck
Of course. Explanations are my favourite part of any conversation. Hands without any sign of regular physical activity, in contradiction to one who would most usually wear such a uniform. The paint in your hair is pink. I don't know of any military service that paints their ships pink, unless they have launched a new fashionable fleet. A sailor with the soul of an artist? I would suggest rather a gallery employee disguised as a sailor to mislead me. How many artists on the island know where I live and of my passion for deduction? Werner Vogel is clearly at the top of the list. And you've been attempting to conceal something square-shaped.
That's a
within
lot of
your
faces.
pocket.
And balls.
An invitation, I suppose. An invitation
Are they
to Mr.
balls?
Vogel's gallery.
I don't know what they are, to be
Remarkable,
honest.
Mr. Holmes. Mr. Vogel was right about your genius. I think he may have even underestimated you. This is your invitation. Please tell Mr. Vogel that the seed has been planted. He asked me to tell you to do so, if you win this little game. Farewell.
I hope this is a quick case, as in like a 20-minute case. As you no doubt have already guessed, I would like to invite you to experience my art exhibition, not only for the purpose of the contemplation of beauty, but in a more general need of your genius. You will find the gallery at the Caravanserai and the crossroads of Bazaar and Herms in Old City. Right, well, let's use the map while it works, because we're in a small space. Is that it? Or is that new stuff? Bazaar and Herms. Right, that's where I need to be. So let's throw a marker in. I want to go there, so we're going to go via... Well, that's going to be the fastest one anyway, so it's going to be cool. Thank you very much. The Muse from abroad. Adam, you'll be interested to know, and saddened to know, did not go and see Muse when he arrived in Athens yesterday. The fucking idiot. He had the opportunity, he had the money, he didn't go. He was right there, man. He was right there and he didn't go. Do I get it, read it again? You can't read emotes, mate. So no, I don't get it. Oh, I see. It's the weird little ball things I don't get. Are they showing up as something else that I'm not seeing? Actually, if you look in the chat box on the actual stream, you can see there are things that are missing, and those would be the weird little ball things. Twitch doesn't understand them. Streamlabs for the chat in the actual stream window sure as shit doesn't understand them. I don't know what they are, but it looks like sad, so then something, beer, sad jokes, something weird, cries laughing, lols. I don't get it. Sorry, mate. You're going to have to fucking spell it out for me. I'm playing a video game that involves fucking detective work. Sent to phone instead. Melting. They're melty faces. Sad. Thinks about beer. Contemplates. He's having a laugh. He's happy. Now he's melting. He's drunk. Pass out. I think that's what you meant. Right, this is the market. Let's scooch through the market real quick.
Nice affordable.
Don't miss out on the...
You have new things.
It's a good day for a purchase.
Yes, I'll have that lovely door. For those who like walls but don't want to commit.
Purchase bring you joy.
I got it. I mean, that's what I surmised before, but better safe than sorry, innit? Got your location there. Oh. Ah, right, so it could be any one of these places. It's on the corner. It's an exhibition. It's going to be the big place, right? It's going to be this big-ass house. Two secs. I'm back. I'm just trying to convince Keith he wants to get his ass back in this bastard room. Come on. There we go. Every time I tried to shut the fucking door, he was like, nope, and fucked off. How's Krusty? Well, the three of them are all talking about recording live drums for recording old songs, and I'm like, They must have discussed something when they were all getting drunk together for Kev's birthday earlier in the week. Last week, sorry. And I don't know. I don't feel as though I'm a part of that. When it started, I thought, oh shit, we actually talking about zesty golf teams. It's been a while, but nope. I think they're just talking about doing their old songs again. Who knows? Why am I in a save folder over here? Manual save. Forgot we could do that. Anyway. Right, I'm not particularly looking to get fully going on a mission here, but if we can get something started...
Mr. Holmes,
it'd be good if we could remember. You know what? That would have been the perfect time to actually end the stream,
kind.
because we could just walk
Though
straight
now,
in
of course,
and
I
get a
realise
mission
it is
and
because of my game,
know what we're doing
not the
straight away.
works on display. It needn't be one or the other. Your man's disguise was easily debunked, Mr. Vogel, but I shall admit that you've planted in me the seed of curiosity.
Ah, terrific! I had no doubt you'd put the pieces together. Let us call it an opening gambit before the real game begins.
So, this little game of yours, what's it about?
An enigma to solve. Enigma to solve. A locked area in the basement with no windows found brutally vandalized. I have no clue how it was possible.
And this locked area downstairs, what exactly was?
The under gallery. It's always shut, and I'm the only one with the key.
Ah, so this is your private collection, not part of the gallery.
Oh, no. It's an exclusive exhibition of eccentric pieces. Only a select cadre of artists, investors, and collectors are admitted. Not everyone deserves to have their eyes opened.
This dude's a cunt.
What about this intrusion? What happened?
Last night, I was about to leave the gallery when I heard a noise downstairs. I went to the basement, but I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. It was admittedly a rudimentary inspection. It is not uncommon to get rats down there, so seeing nothing of note, I left and locked up the building. When I returned this morning, alas, I discovered that part of the exhibition had been torched, and there was no sign of the intruder. The mystery being, of course, that all the doors to the gallery were locked exactly as I left them.
And the door to the basement is the only entrance?
Correct. Tell me you're not intrigued.
Wrecked.
Well, this matter is certainly within my wheelhouse.
This intrusion troubles me. Please take a look around if you're willing. The under gallery is through the door at the end.
I will see what I see.
I'm not sure we'll see anything. Certainly nothing I'll fucking remember, but... Okay.
I wish I could show you the gallery under different circumstances, but life is beautiful in its unpredictability, isn't it?
You
Alright, lad.
sure you don't like art, Sherry?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fucking sure, trust me. Luncheon on the grass.
Back
Anyway, it's
home,
down
we've got
here.
a taxidermist. He's gonna have a heart attack when he sees what I bring him.
That's not art, mate. That's a knackered shark that's rotting.
A simplistic attempt at provocation.
That is grim. And it must stink down here. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't realise they'd fucking managed to get an exact replica in my bedroom. Fucking hell.
Old, and hasn't been used for a long time.
Great. But I don't have the tools for this yet, so that's fun. What the fuck, bro?
A true artist never shows an unfinished piece.
We're not even going to attempt to work this shit out. Only when we... Oh, now we are.
The left step's length is shorter than the right. It indicates that the walker was
Toss a
lame.
salad for your Twitcher. I mean, sure. If the salad is £2 and that's what you're tossing.
Sodden and mould-ridden. One presumes deliberately.
Ruined. This isn't good art. This is shit. You've ruined stuff here, friend. For God's sake.
Ugh, sheer vandalism. Only an ignorant person could do such a thing.
Fucking hell, this really... What is with this camera angle? How is he standing like this? Is he looking between his legs? It's making me feel fucking sick. There we go. What was with the scribble sound then? I haven't uncovered anything else. Do we see something now? No. Fuck this, bro. I don't get it. I don't get what he wants from me. Yeah, I wear it all the time. Because you're supposed to. That's kind of the point. You get your sleep information. But I used to check those stats, and since I stopped going to the gym and, you know, caring, I haven't really paid any attention.
The parasites of creativity. Or just a reflection of the artist's recreational interests.
Hmm. Oh, there's that picture. We know that picture. That's an actual painting. We've seen it in video games before. We saw it in Layers of Fear. Want to go back and watch that series on YouTube? You'll see that fucking painting, and Krusty talks about it a little bit.
Saturn devouring his son. Oh, grim composition.
Unflinching in its ferocity, yet somehow beautiful.
Right, there's more going on here. There's a fucking coffin, for fuck's sake.
Sherry, how about some company in that dreary chamber of yours?
Leave my loneliness unbroken, John. A handprint of the thing from another world. But it looks fresh, and its coal origin ruins the effect of the extra mundane.
So essentially what he's going for here is a spooky gallery, and he's fucking failing, I think is what we're gathering from this. We never did open this.
Closed with a metal bolt.
So what, is it supposed to slam shut?
Footprints. Size 9.5.
Oh, there's a thing up there. The old wild room. I feel like we've looked at everything. The only thing that's still evading us is this shit. Which I must admit, I'm at a complete loss for. Don't lose it. Why would I? What, my Fitbit? I mean, it's on me at all times. The only time it's not on me is when it's charging, and it's charging here next to me on its charger, which is here. I don't get this. Oh, no, there it was. Really? A Marlborough?
A Malpal butt.
Oh, Malpal. Sure.
Coal fingerprints. I think we're looking for a man with a coal moustache.
Right, we've looked at everything. We are the Dom Mega. I think we've looked at everything anyway. Wait, hold up. There's more in Mother's Love. Cool. None of that works. Possible deductions, but what's this? Fresh. My mother struggles with mental disease, could well be hereditary and affect my mind and rationality. Yay. Things to think about. There was more there. Casebook. Okay. Learned lots. Not learned enough. Something happening here too. That's just things we knew. As we pin that evidence, does it give me something fresh? There's definitely something happening here. Yeah, here we go. Right, this is probably the last thing we're going to do this evening as we approach 7 hours of straight streaming. Oh, Jesus, this is going to take a billion years. Alright, so we assume we start here. Someone came in the coal chute. Like that. Or did they come in like this? I mean, that seems more likely, doesn't it? It's art. Nope, that definitely didn't happen. That definitely did. He came down here like, what's up? Someone came down here. No, it's going to be him then. Everything is going to be him. There's nothing there. Someone burned it. No. He burned it. Someone took the paintings. No. He took the paintings. I think that's everything. Validate.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Bollocks. You have bug bites and they're itchy. Rubbish. Oh, there's one. I've missed one. No, have I? No, I haven't. No, I blame him for everything. Why is this wrong? He's definitely the reason for this. I'm going to Google it, because I'm basically done at this point. I don't necessarily want to Google it, but seeing as my sources of help have basically all gone to bed, quite rightly so, it is 2 in the morning. I need assistance. Oh, so it is random person. Fair enough. The only thing that I've got right is the gallery owner coming down the stairs. Everything else is actual person. So this is truly a mystery. I thought this was going to be easy, apparently not.
The intruder entered the basement through the coal chute. He used a magnet to open the hatch bolt. He accidentally pushed a shovel to the floor. Vogel heard the noise. At the sound of his approaching footsteps, the intruder hid inside the coffin.
Okay, I thought they were
When
just talking
Vogel
about
entered the
someone coming on,
basement,
but alright.
he failed to notice anything strange and left without properly checking. The intruder waited until Vogel had left the caravanserai before burning the paintings in Wilde's room. But the vandalism was a cover for the theft.
Pall Mall ciggies. They're still going. Alright, so what was actually stolen? Let's cover that before we leave. You
The
dickhead.
pieces are not what I expected.
What do you think my collection is about?
I don't care.
Extravagant paintings have been left to rot in a basement. A commentary on decay and the crumbling of society, correct?
I don't know.
Well, that's absurd. Of course you know. It's your gallery.
There is no one answer, no singular truth, but many
They're all right.
filtered through the subjective mind. That forgetting, embellishing, lying machine. Besides, what's wrong with a lie if it makes life more interesting?
What's wrong with a lie? It corrupts the ability of others to behave freely and rationally.
Men never act freely and rationally anyway. It matters not what is or isn't in the end. The only important thing is how you feel. And I simply want to feel and consume
Sexy.
as much as I can. Don't you?
Feelings are simply one's animal ancestry trying to wrest back control of the brain. I try to avoid the distraction.
You try not to feel, even in a place like this? None of it moves you?
To be frank, I struggle to maintain even a whit of interest in art.
But Mr. Holmes, it is joy incarnate, mankind's greatest achievement.
Mankind's highest achievement
I
above
mean,
all
I
others is
get the
objective and
concepts
rational.
of
I see then why
great
you dislike
pieces of art,
for it means whatever you want it
being
to.
magnificent and whatnot.
Perhaps,
But
Mr. Vogel.
I understand the talent that went into them. You know, the ones that took talent and not the ones that are just like blop, 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 blop. Art. Oh, I'll buy it for $1 million. You're an idiot. It was trivial.
Mr. Vogel, I have confirmed that the intruder was an average-sized, flexible Malpal smoker with a limp. As it happens, the vandalism was a cover. The true intent was to steal a painting without your knowledge. The fact is, one of the pieces from the Wild Room is not in the wreckage.
What? That is extraordinary.
Oh God, it goes on.
This thief
I
was
thought I'd be able to
familiar with
shut
the
down by
gallery
now.
and he was sporting a limp. Do any of your clients or artists come to mind?
My. Your attention to detail is remarkable,
Not
Mr.
answering the
Holmes.
question, dickhead.
I should introduce you to Bosch's works. Alas, I'm afraid I cannot suggest a culprit.
The fire was a clever attempt to hide a stolen painting, even if it didn't fool me. I found the remnants of an empty frame in the pile of ashes. The canvas had been removed. Do you know which paintings in the Wild Room may have interested a thief? Were any particularly expensive?
He sets
Those
the
pieces
prices.
belong
He
to a
cares.
well-known artist named Boniface Mercurio. They're controversial, but not of a notably high value.
So someone just wanted the piece to throw on his wall.
Intruder entered the basement through the coal chute. He used a magnet to open the latch and dislodged the shovel while doing so. That's the noise you heard yesterday. When you went downstairs to investigate, he hid in the coffin.
It seems I should have checked the space more thoroughly.
Yeah,
There's
probably.
something more, is there not? I can see it in your eyes.
Indeed. There is another intriguing angle. I recently received an anonymous offer for one of Mercurio's works. Some was more than fair, and indeed could have saved Mercurio from his artistic poverty. But he declined it.
Was it a performative whim? Some artists lionize pain and hardship as if their work would be worse after a meal and a hot bath.
I cannot tell. But not only did he refuse the deal, he insisted on displaying the painting in the public space.
So
I was
it will
hoping
be
to
stolen.
change his mind, but artists are a special breed of stubborn.
Moron. The word is moron.
So where can I find Boniface Mercurio?
I know he lives somewhere in Old City, but couldn't be more specific. He's a prominent figure, so finding him shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
What was depicted in the piece?
A bound woman, wrapped in robes, being penetrated by a red devil that stared at us, the viewer.
Jesus.
The beast had numerous tails growing from his back, and a large crowd gathered around the pair, silently watching the orgiastic scene.
Okay.
Lovely.
Well, given the nature of the other works on display, it's hard to see why that one stood out. What could possibly be its value?
The evaluation of art is very subjective, Mr. Holmes. After all, art is everything. A
Yeah.
poem, a
Look at that
bruise,
piece
the
of
beads
shit.
of sweat on your beloved skin. Even a masterfully solved crime.
I'm not sure I see the connection.
Regardless, the painting was one of a series called The Sabbath Night in Cordona. The works depict sex, violence, and other controversial acts that life, for better or worse, contains.
Ah, I see.
I'm not sure that you do, but that can wait for another time.
Well, I believe I have enough to begin.
Yay.
Thank you, Mr. Vogel. Your gallery certainly has unexpected depths.
I'm delighted to have been able to please a friend. In return, I expect you to come back with good news. Or at least with a good story.
Yeah. Key evidence collected. I assume there has been a save. But seeing as I've remembered that this is a thing, I'll put my own save in there. For now, though, I'll show my face. It just said it'll auto-save when I fucking quit, so it's all good. And I have done. We're free. We're free of this madness. I've been streaming for 7 hours, 8 minutes and 22 seconds at time of speaking, which is a long time to be streaming, and now, frankly, I am done. As we always tend to say around these parts, yes, it is my face. We always tend to say around these parts, motherfucking live, laugh, Limp Bizkit. And until I see you again, probably not tomorrow, likely Saturday, motherfucking deuces. That's all you get. You've seen the silly jokes before. Much love. Straight back. Limp Basket. Yes, the very same. I'll see you again. Night.